Hello everyone and welcome back to AneurynPlays. My name is Aneurin and today we are going to be playing more Hyrule Warriors, the Age of Imprisonment for Nintendo Switch 2. But before we get into that, I want to welcome you all. I want to say hello, how are you guys doing? What is up with you lot? Please let me know in the chat. If you're new here, subscribe for more Zelda in the future. Okay, got it? Subscribed? Brilliant. Hello, everyone. Who is this JPEG man? Put my favorite streamer done soon back on. I'm sorry, like 1 second. I'll be right back. Hang on a minute. I'm your favorite streamer. How are you guys doing? How are you all? I do want to let you know beforehand, before we jump on into anything at all, we've got a storm again because it's Australia and that's just what we do. It's storms. We got a really, I mean, it's really bad right now. It's not really bad in the sense that it's like a cyclone. Houses are not being knocked off mountains. The rivers are not rising and flooding, and you know, it's a storm, but it's a strong storm. There's lightning every few seconds. There's the constant roll of thunder you can hear in the distance. You may even hear it cracking overhead occasionally through the microphone. It's currently like 6:43. Usually by now I'd have the sunlight from sunset beaming straight into my window. But no, that's the other side, isn't it? I just realized that's not true. Either way, I would still be able to see the orange glow of sunset on the horizon from my office window. But it looks like midnight. It is so dark out there right now. It's crazy dark. But the thing is that unfortunately, due to Australian infrastructure being made out of paper clips, sticky back plastic, and I'm sure there's a hamster running on a wheel somewhere, provided that he's been fed this week. Any sort of storm, sometimes even sunny, you know, if it gets too hot, the internet will break. That is Australia, right? If it gets too hot, our internet will break. If there's a storm, our internet will break. If there is a fine mist that is capable of getting in to the infrastructure, our internet will break. That's just unfortunately the way Australia doesn't work. And I'm prefacing this stream as always just to make sure that if anything does happen, if our internet goes out, I'm probably fine. I probably haven't been struck by lightning. There's a very good chance that did not happen, but it does mean that something nearby was struck by lightning, usually a power pole or a substation or something like that, and we no longer have power and everything has gone out, or maybe it hit one of the internet exchanges and the internet is out or something like that. But there is a possibility of the internet dropping out. At the moment it's looking really stable. Like it's holding steady at 15,000 kilobits per second, which is great. It's actually around 15,300 right now, which is great. That's exactly what I need for my stream to run smoothly and sharp at full 2K. Something which I might change in the future. Yeah. Might be upping this to 4K at some point. Just saying. Maybe. The problem with doing streams at 4K is that if I'm playing a game like Monster Hunter on my PC, then I need to be running the game at 4K, and I need to be streaming at 4K. And I'm not entirely convinced that my PC can do both, as good as it is. That's going to be a lot of hard work. So yeah. I might get a dedicated graphics card at some point that I can set up for just dealing with encoding. And if I can do that, no problem, 4K streams is going to be happening. But yeah, right now I'm playing with the concept. I'm looking at different ideas. I'm looking at different programs and applications that I can use to not only stream at higher resolutions, at faster frame rates, but also how can I multi-stream? Where can I multi-stream to? Stuff like that. Because I really feel like I don't like Twitch. I don't really want to stream on Twitch, but I gotta be honest, I don't know what's happening with YouTube recently. And I'm not gonna go on for a long period of time and complain about this at all, but YouTube recently has just been very scary for me, because I feel like, you know, I'm struggling to get things done, and I'm putting in more work than I have before. I'm trying to make these streams as best quality as I possibly can, but my views are going down. I know partially that's myself to blame because of the cock-up with the Resident Evil promotion that I did, and bad move. Big bad move. Terrible move. Was not a great idea. But ever since September, because this was before October, so it started long before I did the promotion on Resident Evil, but my views have dropped off a cliff. And I think, and I'm obviously I know why. It's not because you guys aren't there. It's because YouTube isn't counting everyone who's here that isn't chatting. So yeah, that's something that I'm gonna have to deal with. So maybe we will branch out to Twitch as well. I don't want to, but just saying, okay? So, like, I've always said this, and I hold it to be true, right? I care more about you guys being there than the actual hard numbers. But the reality is that YouTube does care about the hard numbers, and I can't continue to grow this community unless YouTube sees my hard numbers and says, hey, you know what? He's doing all right. I was really hoping that we'd hit 1,000 subscribers this year, but unfortunately, we kind of reached a plateau at 815, which is great. I'm very appreciative for everyone who has subscribed. And I did notice recently someone unsubscribed, though I think that may have been one of my other accounts. Because I did shut down a Google account, and it may have been that one. I'm not sure. Yes, I subscribed to myself with another account. It was very early days, okay? It was very early days. I had the whole of 5 subscribers. So, you know, I wanted to give it a little bit of a boost, okay? Subsequently, if you have alternate accounts, feel free to subscribe to me with multiple accounts. I shouldn't say that. I don't think Google likes you doing that. I know they don't like you subscribing to your own accounts, and that's one of the reasons why I shut down the other account, because I realized that I was using it, or I'd used it in the past to like a couple of my streams, so I've deleted that one. Streams that weren't doing well, you know? Right, let's quickly go through what everyone was saying. Kiko says, 2 weeks ago, a hailstorm took out several houses and a school. This is tame today for falling ice. Yeah, that's true. It was just a few weeks ago. Yeah, that's right. It was during Halloween. That's the reason why we didn't finish Spooktober. We didn't get everything done because of the storms. And one of those days, it was just hailstorms. It was really bad. It was, ice the size of ping pong balls. and I had to throw a rug over the back of the car. Thankfully, the worst of the ice, the worst of the hail, was just like a couple of minutes. So by the time we went down there to actually cover up the car, there wasn't any damage, and it was already basically too late. The worst of it had passed. But yeah, there was a couple of times where we covered up the car just in case, because a little bit of hail was coming in. Storm, my place is starting to get cold. It reported next week is going to be as cold as 13 degrees. Nice. That's lovely, that is. That's what I like. 13 degrees is beautiful. A little bit hot for me. 13 degrees is fine. 13 degrees is the last point where I've got this weird thing. I mean, I have many weird things. You've known me for like 3 years now. 2 years, sorry. I've got this weird thing where there's an amount of cold that I can't tolerate. And it's between 3 degrees and 12 degrees. Yeah. Anything lower than 2 degrees, I love it. Anything above 12 degrees, I'm usually fine. But between 3 and 12, I hate it. I don't know why. It might be because of how the cold interacts with humidity. I'm not a big fan of humidity. I can't stand humidity. If I'm hot and sweaty, if I'm just hot, which I am all the time, then I'm okay with that. I spent some time out in Texas, and Texas was a nice dry heat, and I loved it. I actually could tolerate it quite well. Once we get to humid and hot, no, just no. So I think that the reason why I can't tolerate cold between those particular temperatures is because of how it interacts with humidity, and it becomes like almost like a sticky cold. Do you know what I mean? Maybe you understand, you know, when it's cold and humid, the cold feels like it's sticking to you. I think that's the reason why. But yeah, I actually really like the cold. I prefer winter. I prefer autumn. Autumn is the best time of year, but unfortunately we don't really have a real autumn here in Australia. Oh, I mean, we do, but it's like all the way far south, and I don't want to go down there because there's scary spiders. Even scarier than the ones we got. Pau says, I saw you guys playing on Hellfire stream on Twitch. Absolutely. I'm going to try to make that a regular thing, that when Hellfire is streaming on Twitch, I've created a new Twitch account, right? I know we've been talking about potentially streaming over on Twitch as well, and I said that I didn't want to, but I ended up making an account on Twitch anyway, so that I could, you know, be in Hellfire's chat, and anyone else is streaming over there as well. So I'm going to be building up a, you know, subscription list of people that I follow on Twitch. This isn't confirmation that I will stream on Twitch. Again, like I said, it's a maybe at this point. I'm not sure. There's a lot of stuff happening on Twitch that I don't like. But I do feel like Twitch is... it's easier to get noticed. In the space of time that I was on Twitch, which was about 9 months. No, it wasn't even 9 months. It was like 7 months. I went from 0 subscribers to earning $200 a month. Now, $200 a month isn't much, right? But on Twitch, I got to that point that I was earning around $200 a month. And I have been on YouTube for 2.5 years. And I'm not even monetized. Part of that is my fault, but yeah, just goes to show that Twitch is actually a little bit easier to work the system. But yeah, I'm over on Twitch now, so that we can chat with Hellfire, with Max Horn, and anyone else who we can, you know, collaborate with over on Twitch as well. I was shocked yesterday Hellfire wouldn't recognize me because I just improvised with my name on Twitch, but Twitch didn't accept my name, Pow. I don't know why. Probably because there's already someone called Pow. I would imagine. Yeah, it's probably been taken. But yeah, we recognize you straight away. When you came up in the stream, I'm like, wait, is that Pow? Obviously you couldn't hear me because my voice wasn't in the stream, but I saw it come up, Pow, and I'm like, oh, is that Pow? Hell yeah. Hopefully in the future, if we play something other than Wilds, maybe we go back to Rise for a bit. Maybe we do some Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate over on Twitch as well, that you can get to play with us too. Maybe, who knows? Maybe you can get yourself an Xbox or a PlayStation and get Wilds. That would be really cool to have you guys. I can't stand humidity as well. And you're living in Hong Kong! That's a horrible place to be. It's like me. I hate spiders, but I moved to Australia. Why did I do that? I blame Kiko. It's Kiko's fault. 100% Kiko's fault. But, yeah. You know, I've been really lazy the past couple of days. Yesterday was my day off from streaming, and usually I spend all day Thursday working on streams to try to catch up with everything. But yesterday I was just like, nah. I ended up doing like, I was working on stream stuff, I guess, in like Photoshop. But it was more of a, I can't be bothered with this. I'm just gonna do some graphic work today. I'm not even gonna bother with the streams to do the editing and everything. I can't be bothered with that. And then we jumped on into playing Monster Hunter with Hellfire. So yeah. No, it was a good day yesterday. Do you know what I've learned? Monster Hunter is a lot more fun when you're not streaming. Wild. Why? I can't believe. Did he really say that? Did the streamer really just say that? Yeah, I did. It's true, unfortunately. Yeah, just playing Monster Hunter yesterday without having to talk to everyone meant that I could actually focus on what I was doing. My goodness. I wish I was recording my gameplay because I was playing like an absolute pro. I was blocking everything. I was doing all of my reversals. I was doing all of my counterattacks. I got off a load of parries and clashes with the monsters. It was like I was able to lock in and just think about hunting, and I felt like a total badass. Unlike when I'm streaming Monster Hunter Wilds, when I feel like a total ass clown. Yeah. Mark my words, if I win the lottery, then there's then there might be a gift Xbox in Pow's future. If we win the lottery, there's a PC in everyone's future, right? Okay? There's a PC and possibly a Switch for everyone, okay? I won't tell you that I've won the lottery, but there may be signs. One of those signs is that I would open up a very large reservation for shoebill storks, because I love shoebill storks. Shoebills are my favorite bird, and they are in decline, which is sad. But they are doing like reservations in non-native habitats, because there's shoebill storks. They're primarily from Africa, but because Australia has a similar climate, They're doing like conservation efforts here in Australia and in Japan and stuff like that, which is really cool. And I think in China as well. I think China's doing some conservation stuff with shoebill stalks. And that, like I said, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs. Like 24 shoebill stalks would be the sign, right? You get a steam machine. Yes, absolutely. The Gabe Cube. Yeah. I watched the video about it. I was watching this. I'm actually kind of impressed with it. I hate to admit it, but I'm looking at it and thinking to myself, yeah, I could probably see myself getting one of those. I've talked about this before. I've talked about this a lot, actually. I've talked about the idea of getting a gaming PC, which I would run in Linux, specifically Proton. Or I would or maybe I would get like, probably run it in Mint or Ubuntu. Actually, I'm not a big fan of Ubuntu recently. I'm not a big fan of that. Definitely wouldn't be doing Arch, but I probably would go for something like Mint or Debian and run either like Bottles. I'm a big fan of Bottles. There's also Winboat, which is really cool. New app that runs in most Linux distributions that allows you to play to open up Windows apps as though they were open on your desktop, and it's a Linux desktop, which is really, really cool. The way that the emulation works is it basically emulates a Windows profile specifically for the window that you've got open, and it acts as though it's just a Windows app on Linux. It's great. I recently updated my laptop. I found my old laptop, which I bought in 2019, and it's been pretty bad. It sucks, honestly. It was okay at the time. It was kind of sold to me as semi-gaming, and I guess at the time I wasn't really aware of how you know, the laptop graphics cards work, and they suck. They generally suck. It was a GTX 970, so it was even before the 1080 released. It was a 970, but it was a laptop 970, which means it was about as powerful as the hamster that is running our internet. And it sucks. It's so slow. And I put Mint on it. I just wiped the whole thing and put Mint on it. And it is so fast. It's just, I'm like, whoa, this is the power of the Penguin. It's amazing. Sounds like what Proton does for games. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Yeah, it's basically like Proton. Winboat is like Proton, but it works for all Windows apps. Yeah. Each program having a prefix folder. I don't know if it's necessarily got a prefix folder. I might, maybe it does. I wouldn't be surprised if it was based on very similar technology, very similar architecture. But either way, I'm looking at the possibility of, I'm still looking at the possibility of installing Atlas on my PC. So, you know, to trim down all of the Windows bloat. But I was talking about the idea of maybe getting a Linux machine as my gaming machine, and then getting a, like an ITX sized, or mini ITX sized, PC to be a streaming box. So that my gaming PC will run into the streaming box, and the streaming box will stream. And that means if at any point I need to take apart my PC, do some maintenance, do some repairs or whatever, get a new part, I can always do that and continue streaming using the streaming PC, you know? So that's kind of been there as an idea in the background for a while. I do have my old PC still that I could probably refurbish into a streaming PC, but I kind of want to make sure that that's all cleaned up and usable for Kiko to have. She doesn't really need a big PC at the moment, and It'd be nice to be able to afford to get her one, but right now it's gonna be it's not gonna be a particularly large one if we were to get Kiko a PC. Fortunately, we just can't afford it. ASMR? Do you really want ASMR from me? Is that what you want? I don't think you want this. No ASMR. Get out of my ears. See what I mean? Yeah, I'm going to sleep, and that was actually pretty good. Welcome to the stream, Kyle. How are you doing today? Oh, obviously you're going to sleep, so yeah. I would assume things are going pretty well if you're able to sleep. Welcome to the land of the insomniacs. Oh dear. Sleep well, Kyle. There's a couple of our regulars around here that can't deal with ASMR. I actually kind of like it. I do like ASMR, but we've got so many people here that are just like, no, I hate that. I hate it. I can't stand it. Like Kiko, for example. Like Ritterwolf. Ritterwolf doesn't like ASMR either. It gives him... He says it gives him... I think he said it gives him bad tingles. Not bad. I have no idea what the stream is, but you get like... Oh, thank you very much, Kyle. Everyone, follow Kyle's example. Hit the like button. Today we're going to be playing Hyrule Warriors, The Age of Imprisonment. And I've got some really interesting lore, Zelda lore, that I would like to talk about as well. Something which I just kind of clicked onto. I wrote, if you're on our Discord, and if you're not, links in the description. If you're on our Discord, you would have seen last night I posted what was easily a 5,000 word essay. I worry about how long that actually was. It was massive, right? Actually, can I just copy and... I could probably just copy and paste it, but I'm not going to do that right now. But I was watching a video last night of... it was a Zelda theorist, and the theory wasn't too bad. I usually don't watch Zelda theories because I'm very knowledgeable about Legend of Zelda, and I always notice when someone is intentionally leaving information out. This particular YouTuber isn't too bad, actually. They do a lot of really good theories. They tend to be very comprehensive in how they approach all of the data that goes into their theories. There's a couple which I disagree with, but I very rarely find myself being annoyed at them because they're clearly pushing an agenda, right? I feel like a lot of Zelda YouTubers do that because when you limit yourself to a specific niche, if you're gonna do Pokemon is fantastic, right? Pokemon is fantastic for theories because you could literally do a video for every single Pokemon. You'll be here for years. And they will release a new Pokemon game in 2 years' time, and you will have more Pokemon to talk about. You will never catch up, which is great. If you want to do theories, you want to do lore videos, you want to do stuff like that, Pokemon is a great one to go for, except for the fact that it is already a saturated market. With Legend of Zelda, because we only get a new game every 4 to 5 years, sometimes longer, you tend to run out of things to talk about if you're talking about Zelda twice a week, every week. And so I feel like a lot of these YouTubers have to make shit up. And when they do that, it becomes less reliable. They become more about telling their own story than explaining the story of the game. And I am more about being respectful for the game than I am making stuff up. I look at what's happening in the game and I try to come to a conclusion based on that, because I feel like that is respectful to the intention of the creators. If you just want to make your own crap up, write your own story, okay? Don't try to force your ideas into a game. That's my opinion. And I see that a lot with a lot of Zelda theorists. What are the theories? The theory that I was watching last night was a theory about the Triforce in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Because you only ever see the Triforce in Breath of the Wild 3 times. Actually, technically 4 times. But, like, the other one is not so obvious. It's not like, it's not empowered. It's just a symbol. And in Tears of the Kingdom, it's almost completely gone. It's not there at all. And it was trying to explain the possibility that the Triforce itself was inside Zelda. Like, she always had the whole Triforce. Courage, wisdom, and power the entire time. And this was a really interesting theory. I don't necessarily agree with everything that was said, but it definitely got me thinking. But what they said at the end was that Breath of the Wild was one of the few games to get a sequel. And immediately my brain was like, few games? What? Few? More than half of the Zelda franchise either has a sequel or is a sequel. And I went through the full long list, and this is why it was a 5,000 word essay. I went through literally every single game, talking about which ones have sequels and which ones don't. And I came to the conclusion, you might disagree with this one, but that's where it's there on the Discord. You can join in the conversation, even when the stream is over. I came to the conclusion that I'm not going to count sequels as games that don't have sequels, because they are a sequel, you know? So I wouldn't say that Majora's Mask doesn't have a sequel, because Majora's Mask is the sequel. Even still, even if you do count Majora's Mask and other games and other sequels in the series, there are only 10 games that don't have a sequel out of 36. '21 if you want to count the main line series of games. Most of the games have sequels or are sequels. So yeah, ain't no way that's just British. Maybe far north Britain. No, far south Britain. Far south Britain. I can probably I can guarantee that Kiko knows exactly where I'm coming from on account that she is my wife. We've been married for 20 years. Yeah. I'm from the UK. I'm originally from South Wales. And isn't that French? What? French? No. Don't swear in my chat. But anyway, yes, I do have a theory. And this is going to be an interesting one. I don't know if anyone has done this one before. Like I said, I don't really watch theorists. Far south, depends how far south you go. It could be Antarctica. It could be South Africa, like as you mentioned. No, I'm from South Wales. That's where I'm originally from. And I've lived in Australia for the past 20 years. Ish. Give or take. Bonjour. Stop swearing in my chat. I'm as far south as possible. Antarctica. Different continent for France. A little bit. It's kind of. It's Europe. It's still Europe, but it's not continental Europe, is it? I said it sounded New Zealand. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not from New Zealand. Yeah. No, we're from. I I don't even sound Australian. I don't sound anything right now because I basically just cover my original accent so that it's easier for people to understand me. Because I always used to have trouble after moving to Australia, and I was speaking in my native Welsh accent to everyone in Australia, and they had no idea what I was saying. See, so I had to completely change my accent, and I can't even do a proper Welsh accent anymore. It comes out when I'm talking to my mother on the phone, but other than that, it's kind of difficult for me to force a Welsh accent these days. Yeah. You're from New Zealand and you can hear it? Well, I'm from the UK and I can't hear it, okay? Tim, I swear, man, you're gonna get timed out. Anyway, my theory. I didn't get that far yet. I told you about the other theories, didn't tell you about mine. How about this one? The Zonai, pause for dramatic effect. The Zonai are the Minish. Dun dun dun! Yeah, the Zonai are the Minish. So, I was going through a bunch of stuff because I was talking about Minish Cap as a part of my essay that I wrote last night, right? And I went back to Minish Cap, and I was going through some of the details because I was looking for whether or not the Minish Cap directly references another game. Now, I know that it's Minish Cap itself isn't a sequel, but I wanted to figure out if Minish Cap was a prequel to another game, because Minish Cap came after Four Sword Adventures. And I was thinking to myself, well, if it came after Four Swords, then maybe rather than it being a sequel, it could be a direct prequel. And I did see a bunch of people talking about that, but turns out that's not true. But I was reading the opening crawl, the opening explanation for the game Minish Cap, and in that opening, it said that during a time of upheaval, the Minish, or the Picori, as they were called at the time, descended from the heavens, bringing with them the Picori sword and a powerful magical force called the Light Force. Not the Triforce, the Light Force. And the Light Force is shown in Minish Cap as just a single triangle. Not a part of the Triforce, it's not one of three. It is its own separate triangle in a circle. Well, going back to Breath of the Wild, and going back to, Tears of the Kingdom, and going back to Age of Imprisonment, I noticed something. Rauru does not use the Triforce. He's got triangles all over his garb, but he doesn't ever display the Triforce. He has the power of light. And in the future, possibly, I've seen a few people saying that Rauru from Ocarina of Time is a reincarnation of the first king of Hyrule. He's the Sage of Light. Now, hold on a second. Hang on a second. Creatures coming from the sky bearing the power of light? Doesn't that sound familiar? And I'll even go one step further than that. In Tears of the Kingdom, Rauru sacrifices himself. Rauru sacrifices himself. He puts his hand on Ganondorf's chest and locks him in place with his light magic. Which means the only surviving Zonai in Tears of the Kingdom is Minaru. And we know she survives. She survives after the battle with Ganondorf. So what if the Minish are her descendants? The Minish, Minaru, Minish, those who come from Minaru. I think the Zonai are the original form of the Minish. And everything fits. And I'm seeing it even more as I'm playing through Age of Calamity. Age of Imprisonment. Because everything in Age of Imprisonment is talking about the power of light. Not the power of the Triforce, which is the sacred power that Sonia says that Zelda has. That's the power of the Triforce. She also has Rauru's power of light. The light force, according to the game Minish Cap, was given to the royal family. I'm just flabbergasted by this. It all fits together. And I'm like, this is amazing. I've never, this all makes sense. Every single bit of it makes sense. It's insane. And I'm really excited to continue playing through Age of Imprisonment, because I genuinely believe the more we go through it, the more that's going to line up. I really do. Because it just makes so much sense. It's a wish-granting relic holding the magic of the goddess Hylia. Oh, yeah. So, well, not so much the magic of the goddess Hylia, it's the magic of the 3 golden goddesses. So in Legend of Zelda, the land of Hyrule was created by 3 golden goddesses, Din, Nauru, and Faroe. And Din created the world, Nauru created spirit, and Faroe created life. And when they left the world, they left a symbol of their power in the form of the Triforce. It's 3 golden triangles representing one of the 3 goddesses. And they also are attributed to the virtues of power, wisdom, and courage. So the green one, Faroe, is life and courage. Nauru is wisdom and lore and spirit. And Din is fire and power and strength. And throughout the Zelda series, we've seen different people bearing the power of the Triforce. Usually Link has the power of courage, Zelda has the power of wisdom, and Ganon has the power of power. And except for in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, that isn't the case. Link does not have the Triforce of Courage. And Ganon does not have, well, Ganon's barely in it, to be fair, doesn't have the Triforce of Power. Instead, the only time that we ever see the Triforce activating is 3 times by Zelda. She does it 100 years ago to defend Link. She does it 100 years later. She does it then to attack Ganon and seal Ganon in Hyrule Castle. And then she does it 100 years later in the final battle with Ganon at the end of Breath of the Wild. 3 times. That's the only time we ever see the actual Triforce, is when Zelda uses the power of the Triforce. And then it's never used in Tears of the Kingdom, which I thought was weird. Why would they do that? And I think that the reason that they didn't mention the Triforce at all in Tears of the Kingdom is because they're not trying to link that game to other games that feature the Triforce. They're trying to link Tears of the Kingdom to a game that doesn't feature the Triforce. They're linking it to Minish Cap. They're linking it to Minish Cap. That's where I strongly believe, there's so much talk about the power of light, and the sacred power is mentioned. The only time that's even close to mentioning Triforce is when Sonia tells Zelda that she's got the power of light, and she has got a sacred power, which is separate. And is kept separate. And it's kept to one side. And it's very delineated. So, I think that's what they were trying to get at the whole time, was they are focusing on the light force. So when does this take place during, considering Breath of the Wild, like before or after? So Tears of the Kingdom takes place after Breath of the Wild, takes place 5 years later. But in Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda gets sent back in time to the founding era. And this is something which, you know, there's been a lot of debate about. Is it actually the founding era, or is it an era of refounding? I think it is genuinely the founding era. I think this is the very first time that a kingdom has been brought up called Hyrule. I don't think it's just 10,000 years ago. I think it's more like 13 to 15,000 years ago. The actual beginning of the timeline. And so, Age of Imprisonment takes place all the way back at the very beginning. But it is directly connected to Tears of the Kingdom. And this is the funny thing, is that when Minish Cap was actually made, it was the development of Minish Cap was that it was to be the first game in the series. That was the goal. They were making a game that was going to be, this is the beginning of the timeline. And then they do that again. 20 years later, they do it again. With all the same themes. The power of light. Strange creatures with big ears descending from the sky. I want to see a Minish Cap remake. Yeah, I don't imagine we're going to see that anytime soon. I would love to. I absolutely would. I'm afraid... I'm afraid that they kind of cock it up. You know? Not that Nintendo tend to cock it up very often, but I think they would make Minish Cap as like a 3D game. I think that if they were to do it the same way as they did, you know, Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom, I think that would be great. That would be fine. I'd be okay with that. But I feel like they would want to, you know, expand on it. Especially if this is true. If my theory about the Zonai being the Minish is true, and that is what they're currently working on, then I think they're going to want to expand the story of Minish Cap. And I think Minish Cap is fine the way it is. Yeah. So 10,000 BC before Calamity. Let's think. About 5,000 BC, I would say. I think that the... Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. No, you're right. 10,000 BC. Yeah. Because it says in Breath of the Wild that the first Calamity is roughly 10,000 years after the last game in the timeline. It's a 10,000 year period. Basically, I don't think it's literally a 10,000 year period. I think that the 10,000 years is just like, to use a Bible quote here, Jesus was asked, should you forgive your brother 7 times? And Jesus responds, no, you should forgive your brother 7 times 7 times. And that's not to say that you should only... hang on a minute, I need to do maths. Hang on. What's calculator? I suck at math. Calculate. What's 7 times 7? 49? No, that can't be right. Calc. I suck at math, okay? Chill. 7 times 7 is 49. It is 49. I was right the first time. Anyway. That's not... Jesus isn't saying... It was 70. You're right. Sorry. You're right, Tim. Absolutely. It was 70 times 7 times. You're right. So... Hello. Welcome back. Yeah. That was... My headset just... What the... Hello? My headset just died. Hang on. It's back now. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that was rough. The lightning struck right above our heads, and immediately the lights went out, the electricity went out temporarily, and the internet just dropped. It was a hard drop too. It wasn't just like, oh yeah, we got disconnected for a second. The entire network disconnected. It was like, there's no such thing as internet. We don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, thankfully it did reconnect and we are back. It's one of those things, that's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream, unfortunately. There is a storm overhead. Stuff like that can happen. Thankfully it's happening now and not happening while I'm playing the game, but yeah. Yeah, so as I was saying, did my chat not reconnect? I don't think my, hang on, I don't think my chat is reconnected. There we go, successfully connected. I'm gonna go to sleep, tell me about your theories while I nap, fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, yeah, so as I was saying, I don't think it was literally, oh, why is that not working? Hang on, my in-window chat isn't working. Let me refresh that. There we go. Cool. Sorted. There you all are. Yes, so I don't think it was literally 10,000 years. Like I was saying, the Bible reference that I was making is that Jesus says you shouldn't forgive your brother 7 times, you should forgive him 70 times 7 times, which is essentially 490. But that's not Jesus saying you should forgive someone 470 times, but 471, oh boy howdy do you get it, right? That's not what he's saying. It's like another example, Avatar, Legend of Aang. You remember the owl dragon? I think I can't remember what his name was. What was the name of the dragon in the library? The knower of the knower of 6,000 things. It doesn't mean that he actually knows 6,000 things. It means he knows a lot. But I think that's what the 10,000. That thing was scary. It really was. It was really beautiful and elegant, and then it went from elegant to terrifying. It was probably one of my favorite creatures in the Legend of Aang. But oh, what was his name? I don't recall. Owl. Aang. Wan Shi Tong. Wan Shi Tong. From the Spirit Library. And he says... Pretty sure he says that I am the knower of 7,000 things. I think that's where it was. Oh, no, 10,000 things. It was 10,000. Yeah, his introduction. I am Wan Shi Tong, he who knows 10,000 things. And you are obviously humans, which, by the way, are no longer permitted in my study. Yeah, 10,000 things. There we go. So I think that's a common thing. That's a common thing, saying 10,000 to just mean really long time. And so I think that that's the reason why Aonuma and the development team behind Breath of the Wild use 10,000. Because it's not actually 10,000 years, it's just a really long time. And that we don't actually have a solid number of years that it's been since the end of the previous timeline and the beginning of the new one. He has a Magic the Gathering card. Oh, he does. Yeah, that's right. Wait, what? Yeah, there was a wasn't there an Avatar Magic set? Was am I misremembering that? I think so. Yeah. Kind of terrifying. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what I think. That's what I think the 10,000 years is. It's like Wan Shi Tong's 10,000 things. It's not literally 10,000 things. It's just a lot. Yeah. So, oh my goodness, the lightning is coming back. It's like right outside. I think that, there's a lot of debate as to where the past of Tears of the Kingdom, when Zelda gets sent to the past, there's a lot of debate as to whether or not, she is in the time before the Calamity, or she is in the true Dawn era, the founding era of Hyrule. And I think she's actually in the true founding era of Hyrule. And I believe strongly now that the Zonai are the Minish. And that the Minish are the descendants of Mineru, specifically. I think that might actually come into play in... Not necessarily that she's the mother of the Minish, necessarily, but I think that we're going to discover that the Zonai and the Picori / Minish, they're all just names for the same race of people. Thankfully, my Switch didn't turn off. I mean, why would it? It's a hybrid. Alrighty. But with all of that said, with all of those ideas in your mind, I want you to think about that. I want you to take that into consideration. If you've played Minish Cap, keep the ideas and the themes and the mechanics and the cool items and magic and everything that was brought up in Minish Cap, and keep them at the front of your mind when you're playing games like Tears of the Kingdom and Age of Imprisonment, and just try to see how many similarities there are. I think you'll be surprised. And it also does open things up for one more game in the current timeline. Because if we're talking about the Minish, if the Zonai do turn out to be the Minish, then maybe we will get Vaati back. I'd be down for that. I'd be 100% down for that. I'd be down hard for that. Let me just double check that my... brilliant. Cool. Everything's working. Everything's working. And with that, ladies and gents, I'm going to leave that in your minds. Think about it. Keep it there. Hold it tight. If you've enjoyed the discussion in today's stream so far, please do consider leaving a like. If you're new here, subscribe. Looking at you, Kyle. And we are going to jump on into Hyrule Warriors, the Age of Imprisonment. Boop. Should have pressed the play button first. Come on now. There we go. You did? Brilliant. Excellent. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I really do. We joke about it here, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, this is really interesting. So something which, while we're waiting for it to load in, something which I wasn't really sure about when we played Tears of the Kingdom was a lot of the ruins, a lot of the old Zonai architecture and buildings and temples and things that are left over in the depths. I thought that is really loud in my ears. I thought that seeing as we were exploring them in Tears of the Kingdom, that they were ancient in the time of Tears of the Kingdom. But now that we're playing Age of Imprisonment, which takes place in the Dawn Era, or the Founding Era. The Dawn Era is from Elder Scrolls, my bad. The Founding Era. We're going into the depths, and they're already ruins. Which is really weird, isn't it? Like, we could be 10, 15, 20,000 years back. And they're already ruins. How old are these places? That's wild. Breath of the... Okay, so... Life in Hyrule. With the kingdom finally beginning to regain a sense of calm after the Gerudo attacks, Lady Zelda has redoubled her efforts in training and research alike. I'll have to do my best to help her in that pursuit, however possible. So we need to do 2 other quests before we can do this main story quest. We did complete a time for... we completed a time for review in the last stream, so we're going to do Shadow in the Depths today. Basically, what we have learned so far is there is a Korok adventurer named Kalamo, and Kalamo has encountered a Zonai construct, looks like some kind of android construct that is being powered by a shard of the Master Sword. So it's got all of the things that Link has learned, everything that the sword has learned, and is now being coursed through this construct, which is really interesting. Obviously, I may have teared up a little bit when we got the little tinkle tinkle noise that Fi makes when we first encountered that shard. I was like, oh my goodness, she's here. My beautiful daughter is here. So we got Fi, sort of. We've got Kalamo. We've got Rauru and Sonia and Zelda. We've encountered Agriston, the Sage of the Gorons. I don't know what his power is. It looks like his power is fire. So he may be the Fire Sage. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. We'll find out. I would assume he's the Fire Sage. But we've encountered Agriston. And we've also encountered Agri. She was a Gerudo that wasn't happy with Ganondorf's decision to invade Hyrule. So, we've only encountered her briefly. We've fought alongside her as Kalamo and the Construct against other Gerudo. So the Ganondorf basically turned on her and decided that they were going to kill her and then blame the invasion on her rather than Ganondorf taking that responsibility. And he came to Rauru and said, "My apologies, great Rauru, for the invasion of my people, but don't worry, they've been dealt with." Adi. Sorry, not Agri, Adi. That's right, Adi. But she's still out there. She hasn't been killed. She's still wandering Hyrule, currently in hiding. So that's going to be interesting as well. What's this up here? I've already done that one. Okay, cool. So we're going to go down into the depths. So we got a quest here from Minoru and Zelda. So, the recommended level for this stage is level 7. I am 17 and 18. I think we may move up to hard mode. How do I move up to hard mode? Can I not? Do I have to do it once and then I can go to hard mode? After traveling back in time, Zelda awoke to find herself in a legendary age. See, that's the thing. That's another thing that they talk about when they talk about the old Zeldas, right? When talking about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they talk about it as though it's historical, you know? It's something that happened. When they talk about the old Zeldas, they talk about legends. They call them legends. So for them to use words like she found herself in a legendary age indicates that she is now in the distant past. The dawn of the Kingdom of Hyrule. Yeah. It's nerd time. It's absolutely nerd time. I am so hyped. There she is. Minoru gonna kick some ass here. Oi! Stupid frog.
I wonder, I have you. Take this.
So, if you've never played a Warriors game before, if you've never seen someone playing a Warriors game before, it's not like your usual Zelda. It's a very much an action hack and slash game. But one of the things that they've really done a good job of in this one is they've really married together the action hack and slash aspect with the adventure aspect. Like, you wouldn't get a section like this in other Warriors games. Most Warriors games would never have just two people walking down a road together. I really should have been reading what they were saying, but yeah, I didn't do that.
It's over. I have you. Take this. I have you. It's over.
I like to look at this as being like, I would look at it as being something more akin to a Legend of Zelda game that's done in levels as opposed to being open world. And with a lot more enemies. That's the way I look at it. That's the way I see it. Man, there's a lot of frogs down here. Good lord. I mean, there's a lot of them in Tears of the Kingdom too, but this is just a straight up infestation. Okay, switching to Zelda. Oh, that's the light floor. Oh, they're all dead. Wow. Oh my goodness, there's still more? Go away! Horrible little things. So the frogs are probably attracted to me because I'm using Zonite stuff. Wait, are they just respawning? Is it? Oh, I missed some. Hang on a minute. Oh no, that's not where I came from. There he is. Okay, where did I just come from? I think I came from this direction. Did I come from this direction? I missed the pose up here. Yeah, I did come from this direction. You die. Silly frogs. It's kind of like Dynasty Warriors, except with a good story. Yeah, essentially, yeah. It's made by the same developers, but it's also got, like, Nintendo seal of approval. Ooh, okay, he's a big boy. The Zonai device blasts frigid air directly ahead to freeze enemies. Their effects are amplified when used near water. So you want me to equip a frost emitter. Currently have a time bomb. I'll switch to Minoru.
I wonder.
Because I already have frost emitter on her. Okay, cool.
With pleasure.
Come on, darling.
I
Look at the
agree.
way she rides side saddle on this thing. She's so elegant. It's wonderful.
This.
Get wrecked. Hitting an enemy with ice attacks can cause it to freeze. Frozen enemies cannot move easily and will also take major damage when struck by a large impact, such as a time bomb explosion. Oh yeah, that's right. They talked about that in the last one. I do have bombs.
Now then.
I have bombs equipped. Oh, right. Okay, no, I don't. There we go.
I have you. Now be gone. A challenge overcome.
Okay. Okay, learning how the combos are working. I'm running out of energy, so I need that battery. Nothing else in here. Cool. All right, let's go. Those annoying trees. Yeah, I know, right? I hate the trees. The trees are my enemy. Oh, look, there's more of them. I probably don't need to really be wasting my time fighting these things. I do want the stuff that they drop, though.
It's over. Take this.
Oh, it's done there. Wait. Oh, that's where one of the chews are. Okay, cool.
Must take aim.
I do love the special abilities. The special abilities are really cool.
Now be gone.
They add to the to like your combo ability. It's really cool. Come, let's head further into the ruins. This all went rather smoothly today, thanks to you, Zelda. Oh no, it would never be impossible without you here to teach me. I just hope that... Okay. Just what are they hiding down there? Okay, so we saw Gerudo there at the end. It's one of the two that I've been calling Kome Katake. And I'm sorry if I can't keep up with the text. The text moves on automatically. I'm dyslexic. It's very difficult for me to keep up with the text. But I think we get the idea. Zelda, you know, Minoru is thankful that Zelda's here, and Zelda is happy to be learning from Minoru. So we got some Zonai steel for spears. Nice. Oh, we got so many wood bundles. Good. Definitely worth the fight. Time for deforestation. Amen, brother. Level 7. There's got to be a way to increase the level. You know, make it more difficult. Maybe I can't yet.
Having been accepted into Rauru's forces as an allied commander, Ganondorf promptly took up residence within the walls of Hyrule Castle.
Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting.
Nearly 6 months had passed since the Gerudo came under Hyrulean rule, and the kingdom found itself amidst a period of great peace and tranquility.
Like, I understand the concept of keep your friends close and your enemies closer, but bloody hell, I wouldn't want Ganondorf living in the castle. This is advancing the story really quickly. Yeah, I think they're trying to get to the point where Ganondorf gets hold of a secret stone. Because that's where the story is really going to take off.
Yet beneath that apparent tranquility, the unquenchable flames of ambition still burned strong in Ganondorf's eyes.
Completely expected. Zelda taking pictures with her Switch. Can't take pictures with my Switch.
Is that you, Lady Zelda?
I
I
don't...
thought you were inside, researching with Lady Minaru.
There's more than one door to the chamber, of course. Imagine if this were the only way in. A simple landslide would trap us forever.
Right, of course.
Then please, go ahead.
Already don't like this. Wait, is that actually Ganon? Is that actually Ganondorf himself? It's a puppet Zelda. Of course it's a puppet Zelda. But is it actually Ganondorf that's in control? Like, or is it someone disguised? Are they using illusion magic, or is it the, Oh no, that's Ganon. That is... He is filling that up with Ganon juices. Oh, yep, the illusion. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's almost like it's trying to kick him out, but also at the same time it's trying to pull him in. It's like it's trying to seal the power. Oh no. Oh, he's resurrecting monster parts. Oh, he's using monster parts to create puppets.
Puppet of mine.
That's how he does it.
I'll create as many as I must.
If you'll excuse us, my lord. We located the newly activated construct, just as you asked.
It's currently in the vicinity of the Great Plateau. What would you have us do?
Nothing at all. Let it do its worst. It's time we witness the forbidden power that brought the Zonai to the brink of ruin. Soon we will discover just what it's capable of. At last, my triumph is nigh.
Is magic still not 100%? I think his magic, well, no, it's definitely not 100% because we'll find out in the future that there's going to be a lot more, you know, he gets that massive power boost later on. But it seems like he still seems to be very, very strong to make exact duplicates of Zelda out of monster parts, no less. Lady Zelda seems to have learned much from traveling across the kingdom, but I do hope she stays careful out there, as I've begun hearing worrying rumors of shades being spotted outside of the castle walls. Okay.
I shall fulfill my duty as king.
Oh, I see. At the top of the screen, look, the central Hyrule is now 1 level of happiness. That's good, I think. I would imagine so. I would imagine that it's good that the people are happy. Oh, what's the... Okay. To view the list of challenges, quests, and services, and more, press L or R on the map screen. Oh. Oh, okay. So remember I was saying in last stream that in other Warriors games, you don't usually get a map like this. You actually get a series of lists and menus. Well, you can use the lists and menus if you want to do that. It's got the characters, it's got the services, it's got improving allies. It's got the chapters, it's got the challenges. This is really cool. Okay. I do like the menu. I probably will stick with the menu. With the map, but I like that you can go back and forth. Whatever works best for you. I'm always a fan of more options. Lately, Lady Zelda has been trying to find ways to improve the efficacy of materials supplied to our camps. If we can provide her with a few extra items for her experiments, I'm certain she'll make impressive new strides. Gain the ability to supply enhancement materials at camp. Okay, we'll do that. Some tomatoes and some wood? Yeah, we can do that.
Excellent work.
Lady Zelda learned that by combining certain kinds of materials, you can boost their effects. Maybe we could try it ourselves the next time we're in a camp. Some materials can enhance the effects of others when supplied to the camp. These items have no effect on their own, but will boost the camp's parameters by a larger amount when supplied alongside certain types of other materials. So for the camps, basically that allows us to do stuff like we want to have our special gauge fill up faster. So what you do is you give materials which boost the gauge, you know, they'll boost the gauge, but these are items that will boost the items that will boost the gauge. I don't know if that was entirely necessary, but sure. Oh, now, hang on. This is something I've been wondering about. This one right here. The Typhlo Ruins. Now, if you remember in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, specifically in Breath of the Wild, it's completely covered over with a shroud of darkness. But in Tears of the Kingdom, you can go and visit it, and there's one of the Pura Towers. I was kind of hoping we'd actually have a mission up here, but it doesn't look like it's a proper mission. It's just an upgrade. No worries, Tim. You enjoy that. You have fun on Minecraft. Let's see. I should get onto Minecraft at some point. I haven't at the time. But once we've got everything sorted on this end, when we've got the... Once I've done all of the videos and I've gotten all of my streams edited, then I'll have more time to play some Minecraft. Actually, I tell you what, Kiko, if, you know, I know you're watching the stream right now and you're moderating, but maybe you could jump in as well. So many ruins in Hyrule before the Calamity. Yeah, that's one of the things I wanted to know. I wanted to know if the Typhlow ruins was actually there, or whether it was something which will be built later. Anyway, so this one says, everyone knows how much Lady Minoru loves owl motifs, because she's wisdom. That's why she's got the owl. Remember, I talked about this when we were playing Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild. There are 3 totems. The 3 totems of the Zonai were the dragon, which represents courage. There's the boar, which represents power. And there's the owl that represents wisdom. They're the 3 patron spirits of the 3 pieces of the Triforce. She's wearing the mask that you collected later in Tears of the Kingdom. She is. Yeah, that's right. And it's like an owl face. Everyone knows how much Lady Minoru loves owl motifs. And she recently learned of an ancient owl statue that she'd very much like us to see together. I'd best start planning for the journey. Whoa. Even in the Dawn era, even at the very beginning of the founding of Hyrule, the owl statue was already there. I need wild berries. I can only get... Where do I get wild berries from? Wild berries are from, like, snowy areas. Reflecting on Gerudo discipline. That one requires mushrooms. Can I maybe get wild berries in the... Oh. Lady Minoru has been overjoyed ever since she discovered new areas of the depths to explore. With His Majesty and Lady Zelda, I personally feel is far too dangerous down there, but they seem set on going. So I may as well gather some materials to help make things a little bit easier for them. So she's going to give me Bright Bloom Seeds. And I get...
I can tell this will come in handy.
Minoru's basic actions upgrade. Ooh! I get a double up on my strong attack. Use X to summon constructs on the fight. Can I basically summon 2 sets of constructs? That might be a bit OP. Just a little bit. King Rauru suspects that Lady Minoru has been so absorbed in her research in the depths lately that she hasn't found much time to return to the surface. As such, he's asking that we bring some small snacks to the entrance of the depths in order to see that she is properly fed. That's a mood.
It seems I've grown stronger.
The steward construct at the entrance to the depths delivered the food to Lady Minoru, and when she emerged a few days later, she had quite a radiant smile on her face. I believe it's radiant. Apparently, she found yet another use for her Zonai devices. Oh, extended combo. Hell yeah. Okay, so the... Oh, I can get wild berries. The construct said to do this one. So I guess I'll do this one. I thought she was a bit too slim. I think that she is incredibly beautiful. She's very elegant. She's very tall. She's got an air of like royalty and class to her. She's just such a great design for a character.
Shall we then?
Can I battle info? No. More info? No. I want to put the difficulty up. How do I put the difficulty up? Back. Oh. Ah, there we go. Hard mode. I think. Did I just set it to hard mode? I hope I did.
Let's move out.
Spirits born of greed and malice. Oh, greed and malice. Malice. Interesting. Interesting choice of words there. A manifestation of an ancient evil. Rauru and Sonia travel the kingdom to seal them away and protect the people of Hyrule. Okay, so let's have a look what I can do now. Hells yeah! that damage! That's so much damage!
Take this.
Oh, you shot me with your little...
I have you. I'm here.
Zelda, get the counter attack. Well done.
Prepare yourself. A hard-won victory.
I gotta give it to him. Whether you play Dynasty Warriors, whether you play Hyrule Warriors, whether you play Fire Emblem Warriors, there is one thing that I can say for every single one of these games. Every single one. They make you feel like a total badass. I'm going the wrong direction. This is where I came from. They make you feel like an absolute unmitigated disaster upon the enemy forces. Look upon me, ye mighty in despair. Right, where do I want to go? Minoru is kind of buggered off. She's run off into the enemy camp, which I'm not a huge fan of. So I like to explore, but yeah. I knew where I was going. I just had to turn around first. Shut up, Tim. Also, I like to explore. I want to find the chests. There's chests everywhere around here. Oh, I thought there would have been. Half of the time limit remains? Oh, okay, I'm gonna switch to Minoru.
It's over. I have you. Take this.
Ow, wow, wow, wow.
I fight on.
Okay, I don't know how the constructs thing works, actually. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage.
It's over. A show of might. Challenge overcome. Take this.
Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Oh wow, there's a lot of dudes out there. Zelda's getting wrecked. Oh, there's a thing in the center. Oh, okay. New objective. Capture the outpost. Okay. That I can do. That I can do. Because it... Oh. Oh, hi. We're fighting in Minecraft. Need to switch to Zelda for this one. So Zelda is actually really good at fighting the Minecraft construct because I can target the core with the bow. How cool is that?
I'm with you. Down with you. Now, Zelda. Ready as ever.
Time to kick ass. And that's it. That's the end of the Minecraft. Boom. Such a fun game. Like, genuinely. If there's one thing, there's only one thing in this game that I would improve, and that is, just like in Monster Hunter, I want to be able to see that background image and get the screenshot, because they always look really freaking cool, but you can't get the screenshot. That is so annoying. So annoying. Oh, I got the wild berries. I got the wild berries I needed. Excellent. I didn't think there were any wild berries in the depths. Maybe there isn't. Okay, did I do that in hard mode? No, I did that in normal mode.
Perhaps I can use this time for some repairs.
Okay, I guess I can't change the difficulty. Oh well. Hyrule Castle outskirts. Ooh, hello. Just looking at some of those locations, I already recognize it on the plateau. I'm ready to depart, Your Majesty. Are all your preparations complete? I don't know. Hang on. Are my preparations complete? I'm not sure. Hold up. Training
Perhaps
plaza.
I can use this time for some repairs.
Can I level you up? Is that what I can do? I've got Time Bomb and I got a Frost Emitter. Those are really good together, actually. So I guess I can't just level up characters, because that was one of the things that you can do in previous Warriors games, is that you can pay in the training plaza to level up your characters. It doesn't seem like I can do that here. What does it mean by onward? What am I doing? Training will not earn you any experience points, but it will grant you a valuable chance to hone your skills. Press minus at any time to conclude the session. Oh, yeah, so this is literally just a... Oh, that's what the extra X does. Oh, it makes him charge forward. he actually hit me off my construct.
Show of my hand overcome.
Okay. Excuse? I pressed the button for special actions.
It's over. Must take aim. Take this. Now be gone. A challenge overcome.
Okay. All right. How's getting ice cream? You getting ice cream for everyone? You getting ice cream for everyone, right? Upgrade basic actions. Okay, so which basic actions? I think that's probably one of the things which I do prefer about the lists and menus in the old ones is you actually see what the actions are that you're upgrading before you upgrade them. That is definitely a plus. Here it's kind of a I'm doing the upgrade because obviously I want to do the upgrade, but I don't know what the upgrade is going to be until it's done. Okay, so I get another strong attack on the first combo. Now the first combo is like a spin attack. Let's have a little look at that before we go anywhere.
Perhaps I can use this time for some repairs. It appears my time has come.
Let's just see what we can do with that. So normally it would have been that. Oh! Oh, it's a fan, so it's got pushback. Nice. Stop hitting me, please.
Take this. It's over.
Okay, that's actually really useful.
I have you.
Because it doesn't necessarily do any damage, but it is knocking them back.
Take this. Down with you. Now be gone. A challenge overcome.
Cool. Alright, I got it. I got it. I understand. Strange how I can only pick Minaru at the moment. I wonder why that is. Okay. So, it's recommending me to do this one. This one's Zelda only. Again, recommended level is level 8, and I'm level 21. This is insane. I feel like I'm just burning through levels in this game. Maybe it's because I fight too much? Maybe? I do like to make sure I've cleared everything. So...
Yes.
Ow, ooh. Stupid chews.
Ready? Prepare yourself.
Early game is like that. Level difficulty will catch up. I kind of hope so. Don't get me wrong. I like feeling like a badass, but at the same time, it's just like, oh damn. A badass doing stupid things like that. It's cool to feel like a badass, but I don't want the entire game to be completely challenge-free. Oh, damn it. There you go.
Prepare yourself.
I love that move. That move is so cool. Where she does a bunch of swings with her sword and then reverses time on it to do the swings again in reverse. That is such a sick use of that ability. She says maybe we should make camp for a moment. Is there a camp nearby? Is there a camp? I didn't see a camp. Can I make a camp here? It doesn't look like I can. Okay. Yeah, not sure. Head for target position, which is, yeah, I'll just do that. Oh, tree. Camp here? No, no camp. Okay. We keep going. Oh, there's another one. Got him. Cool. Hey, Shiny, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, that was close. That felt like that was right outside. Half the time limit remains? That should be good. Half the time limit remains. I'm going to kill this thing. Oh, immediately gets punched by it. Okay, fair enough. That's the one. That's the one what done it. Hey Xander, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Yes.
You're doing fabulous, Shiny? That's awesome. That's great to hear. Please, a skirmish such as this is hardly even worth mentioning. Few things could ever something Gerudo captains. I don't know, can't read. Okay. We completely wiped the floor with them. I noticed this game doesn't give you a grade. You don't get a grade or a medal to say that you completed it. Maybe that shows up in the battle menu details thing. Battle info. Yeah, see, it gives you, it tells you the number of KOs, it tells you your clear time, and the total number of rupees that you've achieved, but it doesn't actually give you a medal or a grade. Interesting. Oh, what's this one? The moment Lady Zelda catches wind of shades causing trouble, she rushes off to stop them. And though she may be strong, I can't keep letting her put her life in danger like this. Perhaps if I whip up a meal to help me catch up with her, I could put a stop to this recklessness. Nah. Nah. You can't stop Zelda when she's on to something. Though I was planning to save that meal entirely for myself, I accidentally served a plate to Lady Zelda as well. When she was done, she said something about hunting more shades and then raced off at an incredible speed. There you go. As I mentioned, I'm going to start my apprenticeship as soon as an assistant of an accountant sometime soon. Nice. Also, question: will ever means stop being mean? No, they never will. The ever means, not never means. Tals are so easy on the eyes, but hideous on the inside. Tals so easy life, but you're beating bosses. Oh, cover of Take. I don't know the song, dude. Sorry, man. I don't know the reference. I stopped listening to music in the 2000s. New music. I stopped listening to new music in the 2000s. What's downstairs? Anything down here? No, I've done everything. Okay, next major quest. Let's take a look. Hyrule Castle outskirts, growing suspicion. I'm playing as Rauru. I'm ready to depart, Your Majesty. Are all preparations complete? Yes, let's do it.
Though the people of Hyrule celebrated their newfound peace, it was soon shattered as one after another, the castle received dire reports that shades were appearing across the lands.
I got a feeling that's because we are, despite the fact that we are aware that Ganondorf is not to be trusted, we still acted as though he is to be trusted and allowed the Gerudo to intermingle with everyone in Hyrule. And I feel like they are essentially, you know, they're a time bomb waiting to go off. And I know that's not the same for for all of them. Like, Ardy is definitely working against Ganondorf. But I wouldn't be surprised if the reason that there are so many shades around is because, funnily enough, there's a lot of Gerudo around. Takedown is from K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, okay. I haven't watched it yet. It is on my list of things to take a look at. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Deeply troubled by this news, Rauru sought to defend his lands at once. But before he could act, Ganondorf came forth with a detachment of his strongest warriors and offered to personally deal with the impending threat.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Well aware that Ganondorf could exploit this disturbance for his own selfish gain, Rauru decided to accompany him in the battle ahead, not as a show of support, but as a means of carefully observing the Gerudo's movements from up close.
Right. Okay.
And thus, Ganondorf set off for Mount Hylia with Rauru following close behind, leaving Sonia and Zelda to look after affairs at the castle in the king's stead.
Okay. Well, Mount Hylia is not that far away. Like, Mount Hylia is right behind Hyrule Castle. Like, where Hyrule Castle is on the Great Plateau is essentially, it's roughly where the Shrine of Resurrection is. And so Mount Hylia is, like, directly behind it. Oh, now doesn't that look interesting?
You learn quickly, Zelda. Soon I won't have any more to teach you.
Please, I'm only a beginner.
She's just a beginner Jedi.
Something during the Molduga attack.
A Padawan, if you will.
Your power is already far stronger than my own. And perhaps even beyond Rauru's, for that matter.
Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I'm stronger than all of you.
I've still so far to go.
Zelda, this is no flattery. With that amount of power, the day will surely come that you can manipulate multiple objects at once.
Ooh.
Or maybe even something larger, yes?
The world itself.
I'll try my best.
Oh!
Good. I'm certain your training will prove useful.
Something larger,
Is something
like
the matter,
perhaps
Lenalia?
Skyloft.
Lady Zelda, so this is where you've been.
Maybe.
Could have sworn I saw you going back to your room, but I guess my eyes were playing tricks on me. I come bearing word from Lady Minoru. She's gone alone to the depths to confirm a few things about her research.
Again
The
with this
depths?
woman.
I understand. Thank you. Though it's rather strange, don't you think?
Rauru, Sonia,
I've been here
Wood,
and haven't gone to
both
my
together
chambers
and
since morning.
separately.
Haven't you heard the stories? A young woman has appeared of late, said to look just like you.
Yeah, agreed.
Actually, I did find it odd that you didn't respond when I called. So many eerie rumors around the castle these days, and somehow they all come back to you, Lady Zelda. Perhaps someone's jealous of all the praise you've been getting and started wearing the same clothes as you, all so they can drag your good name down into the mud.
Good lord.
Maybe it's an evil spirit made in your image. Or worse, a terrible sorcery from the harsh corners of the desert.
It's both. It's both of those. It's both of
I
those.
should have talked to Lady Minoru's researchers that said they ran into her when I had the chance.
It's literally both of those. She was correct.
It's them. Ancient beings crawling out of the depths and stealing the faces of anyone they come across.
It's not that one.
Lenalia, you really seem to be enjoying this.
She's a bit of a conspiracy nut, isn't she?
I just want to cover the possibilities. You can't be too careful.
You truly are one of a kind, and a great friend for Zelda.
Yes, life would be quite a bore without her.
You tease, my lady.
Yeah, life would be quite the bore without
If
her,
you'll
correct.
excuse me, I should be getting back to work.
Okay.
I have to know, does this other me exist or not?
Consider when we first caught word of her, the day we welcomed the Gerudo to the castle. A terrible
Gosh,
sorcery
Sonia
from
is
the
gorgeous,
desert,
isn't she?
wasn't it? Lenalia's wild daydreams may in fact be steeped in reality. Why don't the two of us search for some answers?
What?
With Rauru away from the castle, it's our duty to dispel any fears our people may hold.
Somehow you got a bad feeling about this? Either that's a Star Wars reference or you've played Tears of the Kingdom. There's definitely bad feelings to be had. Many of them. There we go. We're already there. Like, there's the castle. Right there. And this is Mount Hylia. Wait, there's no snow? Wait, this is the dead... This is the dead river.
Yes.
Obviously, it's not called that at the moment, I would assume. Oh, you're still alive. You're doing well. Oh, it's one of those Gerudo captains. Under normal circumstances, yes, but he bade us to escort you. Okay. Okay, so basically Ganondorf has told the Gerudo captains that they have to escort me.
Strength flows through me. Meet your end.
Nice. I got a chest out of that one. I'm still on my own though. I can't like switch to another character. And I can't do team up attacks. That appears to be. This area is overrun with shades.
Yes.
I tell you what, you guys can read the comments. I imagine. You keep track of what they are saying. No, you can't see because it's behind my pointer and everything. Okay. Let me get rid of my pointer a second. That'll make it a little bit easier for you to read. What on earth is that? Super descriptive with the name though, guys. Just calling it a shade. Yeah, but it's more than just a shade though, isn't it?
Now then.
I'm not doing any damage to it.
A simple enough matter.
Yeah, I just realized I wasn't actually dealing damage to it. Would you rather mending or unbreaking? I'm assuming you mean in Minecraft. Mending. Mending? Mending requires XP, doesn't it? Yeah, mending.
Now, to the task at hand.
Let's just make sure we kill everything. Good, good. Oh, look, there he is. There's the Korok we found. Alright. Camp effects. What do we need to do? So we want special attack charge rate increased. Maybe some movement speed. Supply to a camp to enhance the effects of any insect or meat supplied with it. Okay. So meat gives me experience. Flint. fish or gems. Okay, so if I say I want to give amber, I'll choose 1 flint and 1 amber. Okay, that... Oh, damn it. Is this going to improve... If I do this one, and then that one, that one... Oh, I see. Right, so 1 flint will improve every single one of these that I add. Okay, so I'll remove 1. We'll just do 1 rank for now. Like that. Can drop, what's this one? Meat of insects. Do I have anything for speed? That's XP and movement speed. Ooh, luminous stone. That's huge movement speed. And I get a bonus off the flint as well. Okay, we'll do that. There we go. We'll do that. Chat is also in the way of dialogue. Yeah. That'll change. The new over... Okay, so I need to break boxes. Got it. The new overlays I've been working on will be a little bit different. I'm hoping things will be more visible on screen. Wait, what are you fighting? Oh, hello. Oh, I missed a few. How did I miss them? How did they survive?
In Hyrule's name, I have you!
That's really cool. In Hyrule's name, I have you. Oh yeah.
Now then.
Man, this game, I'm getting sucked into this game so much. Like, you know, I'm trying to be a streamer. I'm trying to talk, I'm trying to read chat and everything, but this game is just like, I need this. So Rauru thinks that there's something odd happening here, and he's not sure what it is. Just... Hello? But he's not sure what it is. Oh, hello. More shades. Personally, I for one do not trust for 1 second the Gerudo captains, because they've not been named yet. And I don't like that they haven't been named yet. But one of them is wearing a blue gem, the other one is wearing a red gem on their forehead, the same as Kome and Kotake from Ocarina of Time, from the Oracle games. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't trust them as far as I can throw them. And let's face it, Rauru could probably throw them pretty... Actually, no, they're bigger than me. Wait, where's the captain gone? The captain is... The captain is taller than I am. I'm a 10-foot tall furry. What the hell? How is she so big? Like, she's kind of scary big. Strange, I don't see Ganondorf anywhere. Was this just a ploy to lead me away from the castle? Finally realized, have you? Well, you're far too late. Foolish King of Hyrule, this is where you perish. No, this isn't where I perish.
Strength flows through me. Too close.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I wasn't expecting that she'd have, like, energy beams coming out of the blade. Ow. Oh. Oh heck, oh heck, oh heck. I need to get rid of these.
I have you.
See, you remember I said that I wasn't doing any damage to them? Clearly, I wasn't actually killing them. They were being...
Now then. A simple enough matter. I trust.
Oh, cool! I can do a team up with that guy. Nice. I must return to the castle as quickly as possible. Head for Hyrule Castle. So I need to go this way. I love how they're using the world. Find the king and cut him down. I love that they use the map of Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom to make this. Like, this is legitimately what the world looks like. No, you don't. I wish I had Zelda with me. She's got a bow.
I endure.
Oh, what the?
Is that all?
The assassin just moved the talus all the way over to the side.
Strength flow too close.
I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Now then.
Get them both in one hit. Nice.
This one.
sick. I can't get out. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, the other thing as well is, I do actually have a block, I just never remember to use it. There is actually a block button, I just never use block. I use the theory that a good defense is a good offense, or something like that. Words. The best defense is a good offense. That's... Thank you, but promise me you'll flee if the situation grows dire. Okay, so Quinyo is head for Hyrule Castle. Still heading for the castle. This place looks a bit dangerous. Gotta be honest. Sonia, Zelda, please be safe. I wonder if there's a decision that can be made there.
What's transpired here?
Oh, that's not good.
An intruder. And they've taken one of the constructs.
One of the constructs? They've taken all of them.
No. Did they activate it? We've not another moment to waste. If my theory is right.
Yeah, it looks like they've lured Rauru away from the castle and Minoru. There's no one left behind. We all know what happens next.
That construct is a weapon. One created by the Zonai in a time long past.
Look, it still seems to be fighting the control.
A forbidden technology that delivered ruin upon this world. And now threatens to do it again.
Oh, sick. I get to fight one. Oh, no, it gets to fight me. I'm doing... Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Refuse to yield.
What? That thing does an insane amount of damage. I can't. If you get hit by it, you can't avoid the next hit. It basically does two massive amounts of damage in quick succession.
Too close. My turn.
That's a ridiculous amount of damage. I had to use my spam. Oh my god.
Carry on.
Oh my goodness, I can't dodge enough.
I know.
You can only like do a backstep like 2 or 3 times. And he just catches up to you so quickly.
to yield. Fine now. This way. In Hyrule's name, I have you.
This fight's intense. Look how long it's taking me to just get through one bar on the weakness gauge. Good lord.
We've yet begun. That won't do.
Come on, break it, break it, break it.
Carrot too close.
That's the one.
Now then.
Oh, it's still alive. Oh no. Wait, what the? It seems it's over for now. That was a grueling battle, exactly as I feared. And if Ganondorf had planned this ambush, Sonia, Zelda, where are you?
Queen Sonia.
Like, that's not Zelda.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing.
Kick her ass, Sonia.
Quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
There it is.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia! No!
Finally, it is mine. I can feel my strength surging.
So this is the first incarnation of the Demon King. I wonder if this is the demon, you know, this version of Ganondorf. You see the, looks like scales coming off of him. I wonder if this version of Ganondorf is the Ganondorf that becomes Demise. I think that's kind of what they're hinting at. Yeah, so this is basically taken straight out of Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not opposed to that. Because it really does tie the games together quite neatly. Makes everything feel like it's all together. It's all the same thing, rather than remaking the same scenes and having subtle differences. It feels like one thing. It feels
Sonia.
Connected.
You are too late, Rauru. You took
granted the godlike power you had in your hands, do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Ganondorf!
Yeah. That explains why they never allowed us to play as Sonia. Yeah, up until this point, Sonia has been there. On our side, has been helpful, has been a... basically like a sidekick character.
Cry. Tempests. Sand. Rise, my loyal archfiends. Let Hyrule suffer beneath your boundless might.
Oh, okay.
The Demon King's supremacy.
So we got boss monsters coming back, but there's like... There was a bunch there that weren't in, Tears of the Kingdom.
Rauru! I've word. One of the constructs has... How can this be?
Have you not noticed the blood moon?
Mineru, Zelda, I need your assistance. Gather everyone who fled from the castle and prepare to head north. We make for Tanagar Canyon, and the refuge its temple might offer us.
Oh, we're going to the ancient temple.
At present, that's our wisest choice.
King Rauru.
We're going to the birthplace of Hyrule.
Let's be off.
I felt like I was a total badass all the way through that. Up until the point where we fought the construct. And the construct completely wiped the floor with me. They knew what they were doing. They did that so well. It was a winnable fight, but it was very, very close. A new camp effect is now available when supplying materials. Increased sink gauge charge rate. Oh, good. That's a good one. I like that. Interesting how we've not encountered any weapons yet. We don't have any new weapons. Everyone's still got their base weapon. Oh, okay. That was... Oh, wow. All right. Because that doesn't just immediately make it... The war with Ganondorf. Ganondorf has seized control over most of Hyrule. You won't be able to take on quests in occupied areas until you drive his forces back and reclaim territory. Did they just turn this into a turn-based strategy game? They just turned this into Risk. before he got the secret stone, he could only summon the shades, not the monsters yet. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Rauru's light, because that's the thing, is Rauru was going around creating shrines. He basically made a network, a web of connected points where his light shone brightly. So Ganondorf didn't have the power to break through that the power of light. Now he's got a secret stone. He completely extinguished the light from the secret stone, and he's able to take over the entire world. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. I'll be real with you guys. I was expecting a Warriors game, sure. I wasn't expecting it to turn into this, where you've got to fight back region by region by region. I'm all for it, but I wasn't expecting it. A side quest grant rewards for carrying out tasks specific to each character. When all the tasks for a specific side quest have been accomplished, it will be marked as complete and a new one will be generated. Okay. So right now I need Zelda to kill a moblin. Rauru needs to perform a sync strike with Minoru and Zelda. Oh no, perform one sync strike between Minoru and Zelda. Okay, yeah. Deploy Rauru and Zelda to a battle. Perform one weak point smash as Zelda. Okay. And for Minoru, I need to unlock a new camp effect. Oh, I just... Do battle with a Muddle Bud supplied to camp. Okay. And I get a new camp effect. Alright. I'm for that. What's this? Ooh, new device dispenser. What do we get? Ooh, a shock emitter. Nice. Very useful. Okay, so it's telling me to do this one, but like I don't, can I do that? I imagine I can. This battle will be longer, more arduous than we've ever faced before. Are you prepared for what lies ahead? No. No, I'm not. Hold on a second. Weapons research. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. I want to upgrade the royal... Oh! Transferring weapons seals. When enhancing a weapon, you can transfer a seal from the Zonite steel you've selected to gain additional effects. This is how you fill up the slots. Regular attack damage plus 2%. That's not very powerful. Oh, excuse me. Just lifting myself up there. For this one, sync strike damage plus 5%. That's not bad. I think I'm gonna keep these for now. Oh, that's... Okay. This is the reason why you've got the option to sell steel. Because you can sell steel that has seals that you don't want. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay, we're gonna give... Ooh, we'll give 2 to Minoru first. To get that up to level 3. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4... We have 6 left. So I'll put another 2. on Minoru. Okay, so she's got a level 4 weapon now. Zelda, I can also buff hers. So she's level 4. Okay. And Rauru is currently level 3, but I can really buff Rauru. And I think I'm gonna need to, on account of the fact that... Bloody hell. He's the lowest level so far. So, we'll enhance up to level 5. So he can at least do a lot more damage. Okay. Training plaza, device dispensers. No. Okay. Alright. I guess we embark on the next quest. I mean, I'm still ridiculously high leveled for this area. But if we encounter another one of those constructs, I could be in trouble. Yep, let's do it. Let's go.
With Sonia's blood still fresh on his hands, Ganondorf used her secret stone to transform himself into a being of pure evil. As a blood-red moon loomed high overhead, the new Demon King summoned forth terrible monsters to wreak havoc across Hyrule.
Interesting they use the word new Demon King instead of first Demon King. I think they're still leaving this... See, this is one of the things I was talking about. This is one of the things which really got me interested about the fact that the Zonai ruins that we're encountering in this game are already ancient. Like, this is more than 10,000... or could potentially be more than 10,000 years ago. And yet, all of the Zonai ruins are still ancient, you know? It does really leave it open that the history of Hyrule doesn't actually begin where we think it does. The history of the Kingdom of Hyrule starts here, but I think the world that Hyrule's a part of is much older, and maybe there was more battles to be fought beforehand. Maybe we're extending the distance between the founding of Hyrule, the founding era of Hyrule, and the creation of Hyrule. We could potentially be pushing it back very, very far. One of the suggestions that I made was that the Golden Goddesses perhaps were Zonai, and they went through the process of draconification, and that's why we've got Naedra, Dinral, and Farosh, is because they were once upon a time Din, Nehru, and Feror. Given the fact that Zonai society seems to be ancient, and like I was always wondering about why Rauru and Minoru are the only two left. What happened? Why did their civilization fall? We don't know. We don't have any insight into that. So that is definitely left open for something that could be explored in future games. And I think that what we're basically looking at here is potentially the last two Zonai. There could be other Zonai elsewhere, but the last two Zonai in Hyrule trying to uncover that ancient past, trying to discover the truth to their people. But does that mean that some kind of calamity came to them the same way that it's now coming to the Hylians? Were they destroyed by some other ancient evil like Ganondorf? Who knows? Maybe that's demise. Maybe Demise is the being that destroyed the Zonai culture. And this is the first incarnation of Ganondorf. It's really interesting, and every time they do that, every time they push back the timeline slightly and they add a new character or they add Ganondorf, it's really interesting because it was always assumed that Ocarina of Time's Ganondorf was the first Ganondorf, despite the fact that there were a bunch of games that came, specifically there was 4 other games actually, that came before Ocarina of Time. That was still the first Ganondorf. And even when going back to Skyward Sword, there was never any indication of another Ganondorf. Going through Four Swords and Minish Cap and everything, there was never another Ganondorf. The first Ganondorf was Ganondorf from Ocarina of Time. But now we're learning that there was another one. There was a Ganondorf that existed in the Dawn era, in the founding era of Hyrule. And that means that Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time is a reincarnation. There's a lot of things that these games are really hitting us with when it comes to the lore, when it comes to the timeline, when it comes to understanding every character's place in the world, in the universe. And it's both genius and kind of hilarious at the same time that the game that is teaching us the most about the beginning of Hyrule is the game that takes place technically at the end of the timeline. You know, Tears of the Kingdom is so far into the future, but it's teaching us things about the first moments of Hyrule's creation. It's really interesting.
Fortunately, Rauru and Zelda were able to make use of the Korapad and flee the castle before Ganondorf could claim their lives as well. Hyrule Castle, once a sacred symbol of peace, now played host to the great evil that threatened to consume the kingdom. And Rauru, having lost both his home and his beloved queen in but an instant, was overcome with sorrow and rage in equal measure.
You know, another thing that I've noticed as well with this one is that we were at quote-unquote Hyrule Castle on the Great Plateau, and we're fleeing north from Ganon. This isn't just the Age of Imprisonment, this is the Hyrule Gerudo War. This is something that Aonuma has been wanting to do for a long, long time. Because the Hyrule Gerudo War is supposed to take place after Twilight Princess. Sorry, not after Twilight Princess, just before Twilight Princess. So following the events of Ocarina of Time, Link goes back in time to being a kid, tells Zelda, yeah, Ganon's evil. Zelda tells her father, and the father tries to have Ganondorf arrested. He goes back to the Gerudo and mounts an invasion into Hyrule, and he gets pushed back, and we see his execution at the beginning of Twilight Princess. Or the failed execution. Apparently not an easy man to kill. But the Hyrule Gerudo War was something that Aonuma has talked about in the past that he wanted to do something with, and he never got the opportunity to do it. Now he's doing, well, now he's at very least contributing the same ideas to this. And that explains why Hyrule Castle in Twilight Princess is so much different from Hyrule Castle in Ocarina of Time. Because Ocarina of Time's Hyrule Castle was the southern castle, and then they moved further north, and that's why the Temple of Time is so far away from Hyrule Castle in Twilight Princess, is that there was a Hyrule Castle next to the Temple of Time, but that was the southern castle. Now they've moved to the northern castle, and that explains the difference in the maps between Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. And the same thing is happening here. We're leaving the southern castle and we're going to a temple. Maybe we'll capture the area where the future Hyrule Castle will be. And we'll start to build an encampment there. Maybe we'll start to see the origins of the northern castle. Who knows? There's a lot happening in this game. Tanagar Canyon, an ancient temple located in a canyon northwest of Hyrule Field. Its isolated halls are tucked between towering cliffs on either side. This is the temple from Skyward Sword. So the temple that you encounter when you go into Faron region. Yeah. So obviously it's in the wrong place, but maybe this is a second temple. It's very similar to it, but it's meant to be the temple from Skyward Sword. Good lord, this place is a mess. We make north for the temple in Tanagar Canyon. Oh, we gotta fight our way there? Cool. I'm down for that. Get to wreck me some bokoblins. Oh my goodness, I have a bokoblin though. There we go.
A simple enough matter.
A simple enough matter. Alright, chill, Rauru. Oh my goodness, I just took a look at the map. You can't see the map, it's behind my big anime head. But yeah, this area is just full. It's just red. The map is just covered in red. This truly is a total invasion. Hylian Captain was defeated? I mean, I barely even started.
Strength flows through me. Now then.
There we go.
A simple enough matter.
Now then.
Okay, I'm starting to understand, like Kiko was saying earlier, that the difficulty will catch up. Yes, the difficulty is caught up. The moblins, like, moblins are not particularly strong in Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, bokoblins aren't either, you know, but these moblins are actually pretty strong. They take a lot to kill. Oh, right. Big boy Barry. Forgot about these guys. The soldiers are outnumbered. We have to help them. That's what. Now I'm gonna switch over to Zelda because I need to do a team-up attack with Zelda and Minoru. Oh! That one hits twice. so close. Don't you dare.
Prepare yourself. Victory.
Okay. Got a battery. I haven't used any of my Zonai devices yet, so I can't pick up that battery. Oh, keys! Bloody keys! Damn bats! Go away! Oh, missile foes! My goodness, they're just throwing everything at me. Oh, no, 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 I wasn't trying to do that. Oh my goodness, stop. Oh my goodness, stop. I'm trying to... Why can't I do my... There we go. Zelda's combos are actually like really slow. So if you button mash a bit too fast, you just lose. You just don't do what you need to do. Oh, hello. Cool. We got a camp.
That's enough leaving about for now.
Actually, no. I actually do want to go into the camp. Hold on a second. Camp
Looking
effects.
forward to this.
Change active effects. Oh, I can... Right, okay. This is the one. I can increase the sync gauge instead of the special attack charge. So we'll do the sync gauge instead. And what we're gonna get? What can we improve sync gauge? Amber? I can use... Oh, I need to use a muddle bud for one of the side quests. So we'll chuck in a muddle bud. We'll chuck in an amber. I'll chuck in a flint for extra... For that one extra bonus to the amber. I kind of want movement speed. XP will be nice as well. So that's food. Okay, supply, yeah. Okay, I want to buff my... Oh, I can't buff any further? Oh! Oh, I get it. You can only supply 5 items. Oh! It's not that you can just... You can only supply 5 items at a time. You can only put 5 items. I get it. I understand. See, it feels really powerful to do that attack because you just see all of the bokoblin bodies just go flying, but most of them are getting back up. That's the scary thing. They're not staying down. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, he's armored. So I need... I've got one. Many monsters appeared? Where? Oh no, they've all... They've appeared behind us. And we still need to get to that other captain. Which is kind of this way. These guys are just kind of standing there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I know the other bombs. Oh no, I'm out of battery now. Oh, that little one just interrupted me while I was charging. He just kind of run in head first and hit me with his horn. Okay, so we have to take this now. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay. Oh, damn. No, I mistimed that. I mistimed that.
With pleasure, Zelda.
If you want to use bombs, but you don't want to use your battery, that's acceptable too.
A hard-won victory.
Hi. Yeah, it's a hard-won victory, sure, but it's going to be a short one if we don't stop them from generating. Oh my goodness, there's so many! Oh no, the middle. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I need Rauru to go to the center here. This is the first time I've actually had to do this. I'll send Minoru down to this camp down here. And Zelda needs to stay in this camp. Before we push forward, we need to make sure that the camps that we've already liberated are, you know, on our side. They stay on our side. Okay. This one's protected. Next.
King Rauru.
Very well.
there's some other spawn behind me. Could you not do that? Okay, Minoru.
Let's see if I have you.
Okay, there wasn't so many over here. This is fine. Okay, he's taking a look at the map. All right, so we've still got some enemies here. Let me put my pointer back on. We still got some enemies just kind of lingering back here. And we've got a group of enemies up there. So I'm going to continue as Minoru and go north. I think what I'm going to have to do is send Rauru and Zelda up to this outpost. So Rauru, go there. Zelda also go to that outpost. Okay, and with Minoru, I'll go manually, so I can kill a bunch of enemies along the way.
Take this. I have you.
Why does Minoru's
It's over.
when I switch to Minoru, look, I've got the button combinations. I don't know why. It only shows up with Minoru. It doesn't show up with the others.
I have you. Take this.
Is it because I need to do...
I have you.
Okay, I've done all of those moves before. There he goes.
The end has come.
Nice. Get wrecked. Hey Molly, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh no, the central keeper's been captured. How did that happen? Where did all of these come from? I just emptied this place.
Take this.
Stop spawning, you horrible little blighters. Oh crap.
No surrender. Now be gone.
I can still see there's an enemy down there, but like, you'd think that the guards I leave behind would be able to, you know, at least kill a couple of enemies. Okay, completely cleared.
I have you. I am ready.
Okay. He deserved it. Oh, there's a Hinox in here. Oh, no. All right. Crap. Hinox use rollout, dude. Super effective. What are you gonna do? Up. Shoot. Get wrecked in the face. 7 times. I need Zelda here.
Of course.
That's not Zelda.
Zelda.
Without delay.
Zelda's the one with the bow. I need Zelda. Oi, Hinox. Okay, if I could bloody shoot. There we go. NPC base fighters are horrible fighters, only if they're on your side.
Ready?
Got him. Nice. Oh, we lost another one. Rauru, go back. Get that one, please. Could you die? Thank you. Oh, I get it. So if we do multiple camps, we can add more to. No. Okay, no, okay. I figured if we had multiple camps, we'd be able to upgrade more, but that's fine. We'll stick with what we got.
Ready for whatever's next.
I don't think so. I'm not ready for whatever's next. I'm gonna have Zelda. I'm gonna order Zelda to stay in this camp. I'll have Minoru. Oh, she's on her way back over there. Minoru should stick with Zelda. And
King Rauru.
I'll switch to Rauru and get this camp sorted out. Gosh darn it, Tears of the Kingdom has made so many attractive characters. Yeah. Yeah. They kinda did it. No, whoa! Get wrecked. Just standing there watching me? That's insulting, sir. That's insulting, sirs. Just standing there watching. Not even fighting, not even trying to fight back. Just get taken. I literally just run through here. What happened? I run through here, there was no enemies. Oh, hi. All right, come on, everyone. You follow Rauru. Minoru, follow Rauru. Cool. Let's go. I swear, if those outposts fall again, I'm gonna leave them. Oh, here we go. Okay, just another moblin, not a big deal. Oh. Okay, there's the big deals. 2 of them. I think this is it for me. I've reached my limit. I can't go on. I haven't had a chance to protect you. You almost got me then. Oh my goodness, you almost got me then. Okay, you missed.
Now then.
A simple enough matter.
I guess, do we have to fight those new monsters? Even more monsters appeared. I'm not being told that I have to fight them. My mission is still to escape. Yeah, I'm not being told that I have to go back and fight the boss bokoblins. I guess we continue onwards. We aim for the escape point. We'll kill a couple of bokoblins along the way. Oh, hello. There's another Korok. I've been keeping an eye out for Koroks, but... Oh. Keys. Keys. Follow His Majesty's lead. We march together. I am marching. I'm quick stepping. I am. I don't know about you. Oh! Brilliant! Hello, my name's Lionel. Oh, okay, that's a... Whoa. Okay. Get wrecked. Why did that not hurt him?
Let's see if I can help.
That one?
Show of mine.
Whoa!
Would you join me?
You needn't ask.
Take this.
I press on.
Nice.
It's over. Have fun. Down with you. The end has come.
I thought that was the end. We are not at the end yet. Hey, where are you going? Oh crap.
I'll strike.
I'll do it. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of strikes, one after another. That was mean. Yeah, get wrecked. Get wrecked. We've already broken through the brunt of their blockade. All we need to do now is press on. Ah, I want that screenshot! Give me the screenshot! That's so mean! Don't taunt me with screenshots that I cannot have, game! A new camp effect is available for when supplying materials. Chance of extra materials in material drops. That's pretty useful. I also got a steel with special attack damage plus 5%. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not terrible. Not great. It's okay. Man, that's a lot of stuff. 455 Lizalfo tails. 1,293 Bokoblin trophies. It's a shame we can't eat them because, good lord. We'd be able to feed the entire army.
King Rauru.
Lost so many people. What the heck? Oh, this is one of those arc fiends.
Weak, fragile creatures! None can hope to stand against me, strongest of the four archfiends!
Grimgera? Who the hell is even that? Yeah, nope. That's exactly what it is. It's nope.
We can't. Not at our current strength.
That's one of the commanders. Was one of the four.
Masses of gloom emerged from Hyrule Castle as it fell. If I had to guess, I'd say that fiend is one of them. Attacking such an adversary head-on would only lead us to greater misery.
Yeah, I agree. We kind of have to go around.
But what other choice do we have?
Okay, we're fighting the Nope. Apparently. How'd you... Like, with the confines of the mechanics of this game, how'd you fight that?
Rauru and the others encountered Grimgera, the archfiend of tempests, in Hyrule Field.
How'd you even fight something like that in this game?
A construct and a Korok watched from high above as the sanguine light of Ganondorf's blood moon swept across Hyrule.
Oh. This is how you fight it.
The sky turned red all of a sudden. And where do you think you're going? Don't try and ignore me, bud. Huh? Hey, look. You can't seriously be thinking of playing hero here.
Oh, Fi. Fi is thinking about playing hero.
Here to stop us, are ya? Well, let's see you try. Go and get him, bud. Hang on. That means I'm going too. I take it back. I take it back.
Confidence revoked. Him screaming. Beneath the Blood Moon. Wait, it actually has got sky combat? Holy crap. Okay. Press R to fire a beam of light or hold it for continuous fire. Move with L, dodge with B. You can enable aiming with R in the options menu. Hang on, I need to go to the options menu. Hang on. No, I was there. I was there. I was right there. There you go, options. Controls. Why do I have to do this? Advanced flight mode aiming on. Yes, please. Invert. Is this just for flying? Okay. Okay, I get it. Also, there's only a certain... Wait, there's Sky Islands? How are there Sky Islands? This takes place before the islands were raised up. When the mysterious construct obtains a Zonite capsule, it can equip a Zonite device. Obtain capsules by picking up floating items, defeating enemies, or destroying terrain. Zonite devices can be used to attack or enhance your flight mode capabilities. You can equip up to 2 offensive Zonite devices at once. Rockets are Zonite devices that can be used for attacking. Lock onto multiple enemies by holding down ZL or ZR and aiming with L. After locking on, release to launch a bunch of rockets. Okay. Okay. So I can go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Flight mode, enhancing Zonite devices. When the mysterious construct is in flight, obtain duplicates of Zonite devices you already have will enhance that device's capabilities. For example, an enhanced rocket can lock onto more targets at once. I get my Gundam rockets. Oi. It says I can destroy terrain, but I've not really seen that yet. Oh, hello. We can fly through those. It's one of my brothers. Oh, hello. Sick. Okay, I've got a flamethrower now. That one's on ZL. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm running out of power. Oop, down. Oh. Reflects enemy projectiles when pressing B to dodge. Okay.
What are they doing here?
Oh, hello. Yeah, it seems that they have been here all along. Oh no. What? You can't just throw this at me. I haven't figured out the controls properly yet. Are you just chucking me a Gleok? The Zona devices can enhance your flight mode capabilities. Press B at the last one to reflect an incoming enemy projectile. Yeah, you've already told me that one. Go away. Oh, that's because you're throwing me a projectile. Okay. Oh. Okay, I need to do rockets. That one. He's on fire. He's on fire. Oh, bang it. Ah, damn it. Oh, what is that? Oh, I got a clash! Come! Ah! Oh my goodness! Oh, fire repeatedly! Oh, I just launched everything. Fire everything. Warriors game, everyone. Yeah, it's like, apparently. I can't seem to reflect those ones. Damn it. Okay. What the hell? He's on fire. Oh, I can shoot these ones. Ah, okay. Oh, bloody hell. Enemies in aerial battles will sometimes unleash dangerous attacks. You can counter such attacks with the appropriate Zonite device. Flame emitters, for example, can be quite effective against frost Gleok attacks. So that's what I did. I used the flame emitter against a frost attack, and I got the clash. Okay. Ah, that didn't work. That did not work. That didn't. No. In flight mode, taking damage may cause the mysterious construct to drop one of his equipped Zona devices. Dropping an enhanced device will downgrade it to a previous state. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Fire everything! Why are you still alive? Oh, that's why. Is it over? I thought I was gone on there. Maybe next time try flying straight, will ya? If I flew straight, I would have hit into everything. I would have hit everything. I only hit most of the things. Hey, Tim, welcome back. Bloody hell. Warriors game. Are they gonna do a Star Fox Warriors next? Is that what we're getting? Is this like... You know? Star Fox R-Wing AI was used to create the AI for... Oh, what was his name? The dragon in Ocarina of Time. Are we now doing the opposite? Is this like a soft introduction to a bunch of mechanics for an upcoming Star Fox Warriors game? What was the name of that dragon? Begin with V, I think. I can't remember. Why can't I remember its name? Volvagia, that's the one. Yeah. So yeah, they used R-Wing. No, you're right. Volvagia, that's the one. They used the R-Wing AI from Star Fox 64 to test the AI for Volvagia and the way he moved around the arena. So much so that R-Wings are actually still in Ocarina of Time. I don't know if you know this. You can spawn in R-Wings in Ocarina of Time. There's a way of doing it. You gotta glitch it out. You gotta go into like debug mode, and you can spawn in a bunch of R-Wings that fly around and shoot Link. Are they doing the opposite now? Are we doing... We're testing out mechanics that they're going to introduce in Star Fox Warriors? That'd be really cool, honestly. I'd be down for that. The fight is a little bit chaotic, and to just be thrown into the middle of it and be told, quickly press this button, quickly press that button. You don't really get the time to really feel confident with the controls. It's just press this. Oh shit, what's that button? Okay. Especially with when they threw the ice ball at me, and it says, you know, the ice ball is coming towards me, and then it immediately gets interrupted with, oh, don't forget you can press the dodge button. And as soon as the thing went away, I was hit by the ice ball. Yeah, don't do that. Tell me before the ice ball is spat out, please. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're going to be doing some aerial... Like, there was some aerial combat in Age of Calamity. You could fly around in Varuta.
Phew.
No.
Hope those people on the ground are doing okay.
Valmedo, sorry.
Uh-oh. Probably not so great with that thing around. That wasn't a suggestion, bud.
I didn't point it out because I wanted you to fly towards it. I pointed it out so you'd fly away.
Over there.
Wait. No, wait. She recognized him? Oh, my wings run out. Damn it. Flashbacks to Tears of the Kingdom. Ah, damn it. Take all my wings. Alright, kick ass time. Hold R and press B to use a fan to reflect enemy projectiles back at them. Okay. Oh yeah, because I've never had a fan before. I don't know what it's like to have fans. Oh, these controls are slowly becoming more and more like the Link that I recognize. Nice. Okay. Assign the Bokoblin horn to the special action. Why? This one? Yeah, you can ring the little bell at me all you like. Why am I doing this? The Bokoblin parts... the Bokoblin parts one after another to let... What? Use Bokoblin parts one after another to let loose with Swift. For some reason, that sentence didn't make sense to me. The more parts you use, the longer the attack will continue. Okay. Okay. Fuse attacks greatly reduce enemies' weak point gauge. Oh, I see. Oh wow, yeah, it really does. Okay. Oh yeah, that does tons of damage. Oh, there's another Korok. Oh, there's a boss. Oh, it's Type Fan. Okay. Oh, okay. That did more damage to the Right, okay, I need to basically fuse a bunch of those together. I want to go that way. I'm pressing the button to fuse multiple times, but it doesn't feel like I'm doing that. Oh wait, I can use the fan, can't I? Oh yeah. says press repeatedly, and I'm pressing it repeatedly, but I don't feel like I'm getting any sort of result from that. Like, oh, I get it. I just used all of them. Okay, so I can just keep going by spamming the right. Okay. Oh, I just got backhanded. All right.
Yes.
In exchange, you are free to take any supplies you'd like from our camp. Okay. Oh, I don't have any camp effects. Oh, special rations. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, I've got an entirely different inventory for this character. So, I don't need sync because I don't have anyone else to sync with. Okay. Chuck in a muddle bud. Staminella. I don't have anything that gives me movement speed though. Chuck another Staminella on. There we go. Oh, this gives me bonuses to meat and insects. Oh, right. Hang on a minute. Okay, so I can put the insect in there, I can put the meat in there, and I can put the wood in there that gives me a bonus to both. Cool. Let's do that. That looks good. Yeah, that looks good. We get loads of experience. We got special attacks going up. We don't get any bonus movement speed, but that's fine. Oh, wait. Am I fighting this Kalamo? This traveling Korok boasts a variety of strong attacks that make use of nature's bounty, throwing fruit that explodes in bursts of flame, ice, and electricity. That's really cool. I wish I had known that I could use him before making my decision with the camp. Thanks, game. Oh, that's really useful. Okay, so the first is a lightning one. Just stuns everyone.
Take that.
There's the fire one. There's the ice one. Oh my goodness, this character is basically the mage. But he's a sword mage. He's a spell blade.
Take that.
This is Kalamo is actually really cool. He's actually really fun to control. He's got a lot of momentum to his movements, and then he just hits you with a big elemental attack.
See ya.
Oh, I completely missed the guy I was aiming at, but alright. Alright, I get Flurry Rush.
Go! Oh, yes! Gotcha! I'm not just a traveler.
Oh my goodness, he's got bees. A deadly bee weapon. Bees, my god.
Pretty good, aren't I?
It's a deadly bee weapon. A Zonai device that fires a barrage of powerful shots can be fired repeatedly in whatever direction it faces. Okay. So am I giving this to Calamo or to, I don't know. All right, let's have a look. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so Calamo I currently have set up for. That's correct. I want to put the spam. Wait. Not currently available. I thought I just picked up some spam. Did I not pick up spam? Was that not a thing that I did? I'm pretty sure I did.
What?
Oh, I can't equip it, but I can use it from the menu? If you say so. Alright. Back to Calamo.
Ask someone else next time.
Calamo doesn't want to be here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So there's no way around that Archfiend. Oh! Hello. Nice. We're getting close. We're getting close. Cannons are effective against flying enemies. Okay. Yeah, I like using this ice. Honestly, the ice is really cool. Because it freezes regular enemies. Cannon, you say. Cannon, you say. I say rocket. I say rocket. You say cannon, I say rocket. Oh, ow. Just chuck everything. Bloody hell. Calamo's a monster. He's an absolute beast. The fact that I can just like freeze a bunch of enemies and then, oh my goodness. He almost feels kind of broken. Hang on a minute. Can I do one of these? Can I do one of those? I can put that on there. Get some power surge going. Oh wow, Lizal cutters. I've got 22 of them from hunting all these Lizals. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, that depletes immediately. Whoa, that is so... Who did I just unite with? Oh, with Typhon. Okay. Sure. I thought I was doing that with Calamo, but alright. Calmo, you shouldn't stand in the fire, mate. You made it wood. Back to Calmo.
Ask someone else next time.
Oh, wait, we missed one. Wait. We missed... I also missed him. No, we missed an outpost somehow. How did I miss an outpost? We just went straight past it. Oh, hi! Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's the wrong direction, but it gets me out of the way. Right, I see. So I've got to use the same element over and over again to be able to hit the boss with it. I see. Yeah. Because now it's building up. Look.
Still going.
And now he's stunned. Now we can just.
I'm not just a
help him.
traveler.
All right. Cool. That's how elemental build-up works. Got it. Nice. Open that chest. We got a boss Bokoblin horn. That's going to be useful for the construct. Construct, do you need more batteries? No, you're fine. Okay.
Ask someone else next time.
The construct is really cool. Its moveset is, like I said, becoming more and more recognizable. I've played Hyrule Warriors. I've played Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I didn't play a lot of Age of Calamity, but I did play a little bit of it. So, as the character's leveling up, as we are discovering new things, he is becoming a bit more recognizable in terms of his moveset. But Calamo is just an absolute beast. He's insane. Like, see that uppercut there? So, in the future, I'll be able to do a downward slash after that uppercut, which I can't do right now. Dash right into that one.
Someone else next time. I can fight too.
Sick. What did I actually use? Oh, a dazzle fruit attack. That's really useful. Okay. I wasn't sure exactly where I hit. I just knew that I hadn't pressed that button yet. I pressed A to open up the chest. Well, I cleared that out. Oh, that is not the direction I was hoping to go in.
Someone else next time.
Get dazzled. Cowardice is misspelled. Calmo should be brazen, giving how hard he should be to hit. Oh, his cowardice is misplaced. I saw there's an extra full stop there, and I thought that was just like his. Cowardice is misplaced. Mislaid. Misplayed. There's a P in it too. But yeah, you're right. Absolutely. I agree. He definitely should be a lot more...
You're not leaving me behind this time, bud.
I don't know about courageous necessarily, but he definitely doesn't have a lot to fear. That said, there's a lot of stuff that's on fire. Controlling Typhon, a battle-hardened Hylian who fights with a sword in one hand and a shield in the other. His powerful attacks allow him to overcome enemies with brute force. While holding ZL to guard, press Y at the right time to perform a perfect guard. I got parries. I got parries. The parries are back. Oh, he's a bit slower than the construct. Oh, I like that one. Oh, he's got a dash. I like the dash too. Oh, I got stuck on a rock. Nice. Okay. Oh. Wait, that feels a lot like Link too.
Be gone.
Interesting. Oh shit. Okay, I just realized this place is full of. This place is absolutely crawling. We got a bit of an infestation, you lads. Yeah, that's actually really cool. Oh my goodness, that's just awesome. To just dash through enemies. I'm getting vibes of Lance from Monster Hunter. Where's the Hinox? There's supposed to be a Hinox around here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Okay, thank you for taking out all of your friends. Did I just get knocked over? I think I just completely ate shit right there. Oh, ow. Okay, yep. Switching. That one. Oh, that didn't work. Oh no, it's too far away. There we go. All of the above. Bomb flowers everywhere. Got him. Okay. Hinox defeated. I did the thing. Oh no, here he comes. What's with his eyes? Why are his eyes? Oh, they're on stalks. I was wondering why his eyes were googly eyes and they're kind of wobbling around a bit. They're on eye stalks. Oh, he's actually. Oh, he's actually tiny. Calmo. I need fire. Calmo, I need fire. I just got wrecked. I can't hit him when he's up there. Oh, I know. I'm supposed to use the cannon, aren't I? Hang on. Let me set that up. Let's have a look. What's the best thing to use? So I need the flame emitter. I'm gonna need the cannon. So we put the cannon there. I may still need the fan. So I'm gonna put the fan on ZR. So that's a quick one to just whip out if I need it. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with just avoiding a lot of these attacks. I'm not looking to do anything particularly fancy. Oh, okay. Right. That hitbox is a bit generous. Oh my goodness! Why? Oh no, ice isn't gonna help me. Well, I hit him with it. That did not go to plan. Let's set up his as well. I've got a cannon on A. I've got a fan there. I want to put the flame there. I'm definitely putting that on ZR. Okay. We're gonna need that. I think we're gonna need that. I'm pretty sure we'll need that. Okay. Oh, nope, and immediately get right. Oh, come on! Really?
I got him.
Oh, he's got him! Oh, he dazzled him! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Give him a fire! I need a battery. I need a battery like yesterday. Oh my goodness, that is so actually really annoying.
Right.
I only wish that actually did something. My only regret is not winning. Dazzle fruit. Nope, not dazzle fruit.
Take that. Okay.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? That one just... Okay, so I got frozen, and when I came out of the frozen state, I was immediately frozen again. Missed. God damn it! That was the wrong one. You say that, but I don't think you can, actually.
Take that.
I can't get through the ice element that's on it. I just realized all of... I forgot I had those. I just realized that all of my items, when I change them in combat, they've now changed back. That's great. That's wonderful. Actually, I'll stick with those ones for now. Oh, you serious? Are you for real? Yeah, using ice doesn't really help me. I don't know what the combo is to get fire out. Oh, it's that one. Oh, come on!
Not done yet.
Still going.
Oh, where is he? Are you for real? Oh, finally. Come here. Cannon. Spam. There you go. It was between the red dots. That is so so generous with its hitbox. Holy shit. Can I actually hit him with that? Not really. Nope, went over him. Missed. That doesn't work. Okay.
This is why I'm here.
Sure, I gotcha.
No!
Gotcha. I'm no good.
Nope, that did nothing. Oh, come on! It just double froze me! Are you for real with it? This is so frustrating. Oh my goodness.
Take that. Yep.
Actually aim at him this time. Fire fruit. All fire fruit, please. Okay. I don't like that. That is probably the worst part of the game so far. That is so frustrating to try to attack a flying enemy when you can't even jump. You've just been dumped. You just had a bunch of characters dumped on you that you basically haven't used up until now, and told fight the hardest thing that you've encountered to date. And it's flying, and it freezes you. That didn't like that. Didn't like that. That was incredibly frustrating. I think it would have been fine if we were fighting as Zelda and Rauru and Minoru, but as those particular characters, that was not fun at all.
Your Majesty. I'm so sorry. I was right there next to her, and yet
You did all that you could, and I'm glad you are safe. We likely never would have reached Tenagar Canyon without you.
Rauru, the construct we saw flying above us.
It resembled those we found in the depths. And the one that attacked me back at the castle. Though, my assailant gave off a vile aura. The same one I felt from Ganondorf as he became the Demon King. The two constructs couldn't be more different.
When we first discovered that chamber, one of its pedestals lay bare. The construct that was originally dormant there must have somehow awakened and escaped the ruins. As did the second, which, corrupted by evil, laid waste to the facility and all its remaining brethren.
That one with the Korok riding it. I have a feeling it was trying to help us.
Zelda,
you say some funny things.
Down. Assuming those constructs are the forbidden creations which brought about the end of the Zonai, they could set our world to ruin. Even just a single one.
Interesting.
I refuse to invite further tragedy.
Interesting. So are they saying that the Zonai were destroyed by their own creations? I know that was kind of hinted at in the last episode as well, but that is interesting because we don't have like a solid idea of what has caused Hyrule to become the way it currently is, you know? We know that the Zonai were here way longer than we originally believed to be the case. Probably by hundreds of, no, probably more like thousands of years. But, though, I wonder if the reason that they put that technology away did they put that technology away? Because notice that they didn't destroy the constructs. They could have dismantled them. They could have disassembled them. But instead, they put them away in a vault. Maybe it wasn't necessarily that the constructs themselves destroyed the Zonai, but maybe the original source of the malice, the original source of the red demonic energy, the way it possesses and overpowers, that's it. That's what the malice power is. It's domination. That's why malice can be used to take over the Zonai artifacts and the Sheikah artifacts. It's not because the Sheikah artifacts and the Zonai artifacts are in any way related. They might be. I don't think that that's beyond the realm of possibility. But the reason that Ganondorf is able to possess both of them is because that's the power of power. It's domination. It's overwhelming and targeting and destroying the individuality of the creature that it dominates. And so anything that uses magic, or quote-unquote magic, for its power source can become dominated by the red, by the power. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey Xander, welcome back. Ooh, Zonite longsword? I got a new weapon? Wait, a soup ladle? Soup ladle? Is that for Calamo? One-handed Zonite steel, two-handed Zonite steel. Okay. They both got bonuses attached to them. Flurry rush damage plus 7%. That's not bad. I don't know if I should use those or if I should wait until I can get like stronger ones. Like flurry rush plus 7%. That's not bad. But can I get like a plus 15%? Is that possible? That's kind of where I'm at. That's why I don't want to use those just yet. Oh, we got access to the sky as well now? New information has been added to the map. Okay. Mysterious construct, the Korok companion. A construct found and awakened in the depths by Calamo. Able to transform and take to the skies. It travels across Hyrule as the feisty Korok's loyal companion. Interesting. That's one way of describing him, yeah. A boisterous Korok roaming Hyrule with his construct companion in search of a place to put down roots. I'm almost convinced that this is the Deku Tree. I think this is the Deku Tree. He was allegedly something of a celebrity among other Koroks back in the Great Hyrule Forest. Oh, okay. Great Hyrule Forest. That's around... Is that the forest around... Deku Tree? I don't know. Taifan. A veteran soldier sworn to defend the royal family. Deeply moved by Rauru and Sonia's devotion to the people of Hyrule, he was among the first to enlist as a protector of their fledgling kingdom. A good patriotic man, it seems. A mysterious construct and Korok have appeared from out of nowhere. While they seem to stand against the Demon King's army, their true intentions are unclear. Oh, okay. Thank you. Save data from Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity was found on your system. You've acquired a bonus weapon. The High Guard Claymore. A claymore issued to the bravest warriors in all of Hyrule. Wielding its large, heavy blade comes a second nature to the battle-tested veterans who use it to slay... They missed a word there. Who use it slay their king's enemies. There should be a 2 in there. Okay, sure thing. Save data from Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was found on your system. You acquired a bonus weapon! Woo! The High Guard Sword. A sword issued to the King of Hyrule's most trusted guards. Light, sharp, and exceptionally easy to wield. This weapon was designed to clear a path for royalty itself. Missed by programmers, testers, and quality control. Absolutely. Calamo and the Mysterious Construct can now use camps and share items with the Hyrulean army. Okay, cool. I got all my crap back. Brand new feature. Lady Minaru's gain the use of material sensor. Lady Minaru is adding a new feature to Lady Zelda's Purapad, by which if you assign any material in your possession, it will tell you where more of that material can be found. Let's gather some materials to help her test this functionality. Okay. That's easy. That's a yes.
Fine showing.
Lady Minaru decided on a straightforward name for the Purapad's new functionality, the material sensor. It's always incredible to see what Lady Minaru is capable of, not to mention Lady Zelda's friend who created the device in the first place. Okay. Assign quest the material sensor to track the locations of required materials. You can also search for specific materials or enemies needed for side quests. Okay. Importance of the fire. Recently I crossed paths with a traveler who lacks the necessary materials to even start a fire. Nobody should be without such vital supplies, so I'd like to gather a few and thus make his life a little bit easier. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna give him wood, I'm gonna give him flint, and I'm gonna give him 100 bokoblin certificates. I guess the paper's useful for something. I have 2,000 of them, so yes, it's fine.
Excellent work.
Waste a good bog roll, if you ask me. The traveler was in awe to see how many supplies we had gathered, but it's better to have too many than too few. Best of all, he can now camp without having to worry about whether or not he'll have a fire to keep him warm. Good for him. So I can now add items to the camp before I start a battle. Nice. In search of a quiet mind, His Majesty trains diligently despite all of his duties, and now he's preparing to a new place to meditate in the Tanagar Canyon Temple. As such, he's asked us to procure some materials that can heighten his mental state and keep him focused. Meditation hall? Oh, is that going to be the pay for level up?
A fine showing.
With the materials in hand to help him focus, King Rauru found himself a quiet room in the temple and meditated on his own for some time afterwards. He said we're all welcome to make use of the hall ourselves, so feel free to train there whenever the fancy strikes. This is the level up. Utilize the art of deep meditation to practice combat in a dreamlike setting. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I got some tomatoes. Delicious. Oh, that looks like the inside of a shrine. A remote corner of Tanagar Canyon, ideal for deep meditation on the arts of warfare.
We should ready ourselves before we depart. I'll do all that I can.
So, is this just another training area? Yeah, it's just another training area. Yes, it is actually inside a shrine. Brilliant. Okay, so yeah, this is just a training area. Oh, you little... Exploded. Okay. So yeah, it's just another training area. Cool. Alright. My bud clearly hasn't reached his full potential, so we ought to ask some of the soldiers who came with us to show him a couple of moves. Probably gonna need stuff to thank him with, though. Mushrooms and certificates. Yes, we'll do that. They're going to need toilet paper while on the road. Yes, upgrade basic actions. Absolutely. Yes. Would you look at that? My bud even went and learned himself something new. Oh, I guess the soldiers really liked the reward we brought him, considering the demonstration they gave us afterwards. Okay, that isn't what I was expecting. Right. Okay, while running, press X to surf on your shield. Okay. What's the reward for this? The reward looks like it's going to be another ally. Whenever a particular Hylian warrior finds himself struggling in the defense of Hyrule, he remembers a time when he was cut off from the main army and fighting for his life, only to be rescued by Calamo and the mysterious construct. So there's going to be... I can get a character from doing this mission? I think we have to do that mission first. Equipping weapons. In the Allies menu, you can change the weapon equipped of certain characters. In addition to one-handed weapons, the mysterious construct is capable of equipping two-handed weapons and spears. Supplying materials to camps. Okay, hang on a minute. So, I've got a Zonite sword. Oh, I haven't upgraded that at all. But I can give him the High Guard sword. And the High Guard Claymore. That one says locked. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't know why they're locked. But they're locked. I should go to the, hang on, services. Weapon research. There we go. Oh, I can dismantle weapons too now. Oh, okay. So if I get multiple of the same weapon, I can dismantle it. Okay, cool. Can Zelda use something else? Hang on. Where's my characters list? Zelda. Oh no, these are quests. So let me click on this for a second. No, that doesn't include Zelda. Let me click on this one for a second. Now it does include Zelda. Okay.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
That's Rauru. Wrong one. Okay, so I can't give her a different weapon? Okay. Interesting.
Don't go wandering off, bud.
Oh, excuse me. I'm confused. I am thoroughly confused. Why the soup ladle? I don't even know why the soup ladle. Calamo, what can you equip a new weapon? He can't equip a new weapon either. Okay. It looks like only the construct can actually equip new weapons. So... yeah, if we go to the construct, it gives us a bunch of weapons that we can... but Calamo just tells us, here's your upgrades. And Typhon can switch weapons too. Okay. So I guess these characters, some of these characters are bound to the weapons that they have. I don't... this is new to me. I'm not... I haven't experienced this in a Warriors game. Most Warriors games, the main characters will have multiple weapons. And the quote-unquote main character, who I would say in this case would be Zelda, usually has the most weapons. Like, if you go back to the original Hyrule Warriors, Link has the most weapons, the most different kinds of weapons. But every character has 2. Now, admittedly, you have to unlock them later on, and maybe we still have to unlock things. But it seems like these ones we are leveling up a specific weapon, as opposed to being able to choose something off a list. Very interesting. Either way, we need to level up some of these weapons. I think I'm gonna stick with this one on the construct. That uses up all of my steel though, and it doesn't even get it to level. Hang on. Oh, damn. Okay. We'll use those. Level up the construct's high guard sword. I want to level up Kalamo's sword. 1 steel. We'll level it up to level 2 at very least. I can't really enhance anything else, can I? Because, yeah, that's basically... I've used up all of my... I need to get more materials, which means I need to do more missions. Let's see, what else is there? Yeah, I don't understand why they've given us 2 different trainings. Oh, wait, I can't go to that training zone. Right, okay. That's why. That's why. Okay, I can't go to that one. Alright, let's have a look then. Let's do this one. Can I change? Oh, I can switch out for Typhon. I'll stick with Kalamo. Let's sort out what I want to have on this list right now. Okay, I want spam. Actually, let's put spam on B. We've got attack up and attack direct. We probably will need bombs because there's going to be enemies that are armored. And I'll keep the flame emitter as well. Okay, next one. We're going to put the spam on B. This one, boost your Zonai energy output to negate energy gauge consumption for a short period of time. I haven't actually used that even once. So... rather than use Rising Spiral, I'll use the cannon. I'm going to use the rocket. There you go. Okay, and oh yeah, I'll use those. I'll keep those. The Bako Swift Cutters. Okay, cool. That looks good. Oh wait, didn't I change this? I thought I changed this. I thought I put the spam on B. There we go.
A little big for me, huh?
There we go. Okay, let's do this one then. Camp effects. Oh yeah, we should do that first. Let's see now. I'm not too worried about experience. I'm more interested in special attack charge rate and movement speed. Is there anything that gives me special attack and movement speed? There's stuff that'll give me special attack and experience, or movement speed and experience, but not special attack and movement speed. Rock and roll. Okay. Alright. We're not gonna waste the rubies. Oh, there's diamond there. Don't want to waste that either. We'll use one of those. Maybe 2 of those. We'll put a pine cone in there. And I need something for... something for strength. Preferably a fruit or a vegetable for strength. I mean, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with that. That looks pretty good. Cool. Onward. Let's do it. And it is 11:30, so this is going to be the last mission that we do tonight. And then we'll head on over to the chatting screen and end for this evening.
Huh?
For Hyrule! Wait, so I've got a new move. Oh, I can just go straight into that. Okay. So if I tap X... Oh, it's Quino! Okay. Quino is the new guy. Where else we go? Where else we go? Where else we go? I keep using the same move over and over and over again because it is effective. And some of my later moves don't have follow-ups. So it yeah. He says there's only one thing you can do for Hyrule. Allow me to fight beside you. I can't ignore those who would threaten the safety of our lands. Controlling Quino An elite Hylian soldier who swings a giant two-handed sword with ease. And will do anything to protect his beloved Hyrule. Some of his strong attacks will unleash cutting waves that can strike enemies at a distance. Okay. Oh, it's... Oh, I see, I see, I see. Come on, you two. Where... Oh, hi. Okay, so let's go charge jump strike for the X. Okay. Why is it not registering? There we go. So that does that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was not too bad. Yeah. I can't get past the third Y. There we go. The rhythm of this character, the rhythm of this character's attacks is a bit off. It isn't you know, it isn't just tapping the button. There's a gap. It goes da 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 da. Not too fast with that one. I'm sure he's got his uses, but for me right now, not so much. I'll stick with Calamo. He's got... Oh! I forgot he swings twice.
And another.
Oh, switch, yeah. Oh! Let's get the lock on, shall we? Could you not? Stop telling me how to bloody block. There we go. He's dead. And did he drop a chest? Oh, hello. Hey, where is everyone? Oh, there's a boss bokoblin as well. No, I wanted to... I wanted to pair up with Calamo.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the way that oh, Shade appeared. Okay.
I got you.
The way that the team up attacks work is that they it applies to whoever's the closest to you.
Take that.
So if you're about to press the button, and just as you press the button, someone else takes a step closer to you than the person you actually want to combo with, then it'll do the combo with them instead. Not the most elegant way of doing that system. Considering we've got a system already in place that is, you know, slows down time for you to select a special attack, they could have done that instead and have it so you can select the ally that you want to do the pair up with. I think that would have made for a better way of doing this. I just realized I think I can hear Koroks. Of course I can, it's me. Oh, switch. Okay, nice.
I got that. I'm not just a traveler.
Take my deadly bee weapon!
I can fight too. Pretty good,
And another.
Is that straightforward? Yes. Get dazzled. Get bedazzled. Oh! Oh! That was a big hit. Damn. Didn't do a lot of damage, but yeah. Okay. Try that again.
Me too.
Oh, switch. Nice.
Come on,
what am I missing? Oh, another one.
I gotcha.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Wow, he really gets in close to do the switch up.
now.
He is like always there on point to get the switch. His AI is actually really good for that. Now that the battle's finished, I wish to ask you something. Might I join you in your travels? Sure, if you want, but let me tell you, this stuff's not easy. You really gotta tag, okay tagging along? I am. One day I hope to grow as strong as you and your construct friend. So, whenever I next encounter His Majesty, I won't disappoint him, or words to that effect. This text goes so quickly. There he is, Quino. A young man whose innate sense of justice drove him to serve his kingdom as a soldier. Raised a well-bred noble, he is optimistic and diligent, although his youthful inexperience occasionally shows through. Okay. It's nice to get a backstory on a bunch of these characters. I should look for my Korok brothers. Recruit one ally as battle reward. Okay. Hey, tree branch. Lovely. That's exactly what I need. Tree branches. Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering. That's the one thing, is like, nobility. All right. Nobility? Really? We're a bunch of dudes in caves. I don't know. I don't know about that. A powerful rebuild. Some Hylian soldiers asked me, my bud, to help fix a few houses that got destroyed. And sounds like the job's gonna call for plenty of heavy lifting. Don't think my bud'll need it or anything, but we better bring some materials to boost our strength. Okay. For Coblin trophies. I bet Twitter's gonna get lots of fan art of that Kino guy. Yeah, probably. Let's be real. It's just the way things are. Everyone used those materials to get nice and strong, and we finished fixing those houses up in no time. Looks like my bud enjoyed himself too, because he started moving real fast while he was hauling all that stuff around. Okay. Oh, okay. I now have regular and strong attack can strike enemies in a wide area. Alright, I don't know what that actually does. Okay. Quino. Upgrade basic actions. Okay, so this gives him more combos. We'll do that.
I'll strive for even higher heights.
Quino loved the stuff I got for him and wolfed it all down without second thought. Seemed pretty calm afterwards too. Now, if only he could learn how to be like that all the time. Use X attacks to unleash cutting waves that strike distant enemies. Okay. So that basically means that I can just, you know, spam the strong attack. Nothing down there. Nothing up there. All we got left now is a bunch of actual quests. Not saying that's a bad thing, but it does mean that that is going to be the end for tonight's stream. Looks like we've got a whole lot of area to try to recover from Ganondorf's influence. This is kind of insane, like what we're looking at right now. I had no idea, like when we started this game and we were looking at the map and these little dots were appearing, and you know, we had the little bar at the top of the screen that says Central Hyrule and showing like a happiness meter. I wasn't expecting for the life of me that this would turn into essentially a turn-based strategy game where I had to go from region to region and battle through to reclaim that region from Ganondorf. While they're fun for what they are, I'm not giving them any criticism on this one, but usually Warriors games are quite linear with their story. Is that it'll show this is the first match, this is the first battle, this is the second battle, this is the third battle, this is the fourth battle. This is a lot more interesting. It actually does feel like a war. It feels like a battle strategy is actually taking place, which is really cool and something that I am looking forward to continue to experience as we go forward in this game. But unfortunately, ladies and gents, this is the end for today. I just realized one thing. Hold on a second. I just realized something. There's a little area down here that's also... This is Tobia's Hollow. Oh, that's where Minaru's workshop is. Okay, sorry. Got distracted there for a second. I was saying that Tobio's Hollow, it was the place where there are gloom hands. I think there might be gloom hands there, but actually the place that I was thinking of when I was talking about gloom hands on top of a hill is actually somewhere around here. It's another, it's on the top of a hill. It's a little cave right there. Yeah. That's the one that I was thinking of. It's called something else's Hollow. I thought it was Tobio's Hollow, but no, Tobio's Hollow is something else. But yeah. Anyway, sorry. Got distracted there for a second. Alright. We are going to end that right there. So I'm going to take us over to the chatting screen. Actually, I'll take us over to the schedule. Whoa, that jumped. That was weird. Alrighty. So, tomorrow, we are going to be playing Corpse Party Blood Covered. We were playing Corpse Party during Spooktober, but unfortunately, we didn't get an opportunity to finish it because we had some really bad storms. Our internet got cut off a couple of times, and that means that we just didn't have the time to finish Corpse Party. We didn't finish Corpse Party or South of Midnight. So, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be playing Corpse Party tomorrow, and this will be the final episode of Corpse Party Blood Covered Repeated Fear. We'll be doing the fifth and final chapter. We're not going to be doing any of the extra chapters because I'm going to leave that for you guys. If you want to continue the Corpse Party story and you want to see all the side stuff, by all means, go play the game for yourself. I definitely recommend that you do. And check out all of the extras as well. We're just going to be doing the main story. We're also then going to be doing South of Midnight next Saturday to catch up for that one. So if you did see our Corpse Party streams, the last one is going to be tomorrow, if that's something you're interested in. If it is something you're interested in and you haven't seen the other ones yet, there are 4 episodes. They're all available. You can find them all on my channel, and you can catch up in time for when I go live tomorrow. Maybe you can catch up. You can probably skip like me talking and just jump straight to the game, but still, you might be able to catch up in time. So go for it. You know, I believe in you. I believe that you can do it. Please give me the extra views. I need them. I need them. I need them so bad. Alrighty. So, is there anything else? Is there anything else? No, there isn't really. If you've enjoyed today's stream, please do consider leaving a thumbs up to let YouTube know that you liked it, and maybe consider leaving a comment at the end of the stream to let me know that you liked it, because I always respond to the comments. And the comments, of course, they really do help grow this channel. At least I believe they do. I still want to believe. I want to believe. I want to believe that it still helps the channel if you like, comment, and subscribe if you're new. If you want to follow me elsewhere, you can find my social media accounts in the description, as well as our Discord. If you want to join us over on Discord, you can join the link down there. Easy. So with all of that said, with all of that done, with what an amazing game that we're playing right now. I'm really enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying it too, and I hope that you decide to maybe pick it up for yourselves and, you know, maybe play along with me. We'll be back with more Age of Imprisonment next Tuesday. But until then, be good to yourselves. Well, actually, until tomorrow, because I'm coming back tomorrow. Still got another stream. Be good to yourselves, be excellent to each other, play more video games, and until I see you, I wish you all peace and high scores. Good night, everyone.